Oh shit, man. Yo, what's up, Cass? How you doing? What's up, Dark Jedi? How you doing? Faceless, good to see you. Good to see you. I can't tell. What's up, Neil? How you doing, buddy? That's not working. That's not great. All right, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Gotta fix something. Got a slight problem with the old Twitch chat. What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Okay. 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 I think that fixed it. Chat, I think we're good. I think I can see everybody now. I don't know why I had to fix that, but I think we're good. Lily, thank you very much for the tier 1 23 in a row.
Hilby 3 facts, Hilby 3 salmon, Hilby 3
No,
rip rooster, Hilby 3 logo, Hilby 3 Bob Mug, Hilby 3 sauce
at my misery and enjoy stoking the fires of, I won't say hate, that's a little too strong, but I don't know. I don't even know the word. Even though you do those things, I still appreciate and love you very much. Thank you very much for the sub of distress. No, just stress. Just stress. What's up, Gar? I can see your dub comments, bro. Is it Boss Day? I think so. I don't know if the servers went down for a while earlier, because I feel like these Rexes should have been done. Well, you can't even see the Rexes, but I feel like more of these Rexes should be done. So I'm not sure if the server went down at some point and stayed down, but they're almost done. But I think I'm just gonna throw all the megas at the alpha and just okay. There's a lot I gotta go over, but I think we might have to. What's up, Vanish? How you doing? Did the scavenger hunt go well last night? It did indeed. AC in the house has a touch interface. Dog turned it off while I was at work. House is currently 84. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. What's up, Crash? How you doing? Tamed your first pyro, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Will I take the croc? Okay. Let me go over a couple of things. We're going to go over this a couple of times, but you guys get to hear it first because you're already here. So last night, in fact, let me just fly over real quick. Last night, I got together with my buddies Carp and Gunny, and this base that used to be right here in front of me is no longer right here in front of me. This is this base was hit its decay timer yesterday, so we did our first raid. We did our first raid on PVE. So yeah, all that's left is tech structure, but that whole big base right here, we raided the whole thing, and it was stacked. In fact, it was very stacked. Now, the thing I will tell you guys is that you should be proud of me because I didn't take a single dino, not even one. I didn't take a single dino. Chat, I just realized that the sound is muted. Now you can hear. I did not take a single dino. Yes, I gave them all to Gunny. All I took, this is all I took. I did take some BPs. We got I mean, they weren't even that good, to be fair. But I took a few BPs, so I had to make a second thing. It was mostly just saddle stuff. I took a few BPs. I took a bunch of resources to make saddles. So basically, I took fiber, hide, paste, metal, and I guess that was everything. And cementing paste. Yeah. So I said that. Hide, fiber, paste, metal to make these megatherium saddles, which are expensive as shit. That's all I took. I didn't take anything else. Nothing else. I took 0 dinos. The only other thing I took was a bunch of dead cryopods, so I didn't have to make any more. Look how dead these are. I mean, they were obviously fully dead last night. They're back up to 16 hours now. That's all I took, okay? Now, the thing is I took so many dead cryopods that every cryo fridge is basically full now. And once I cryo all these Rexes and all these Megas, I don't have room. So we're gonna have to get rid of a bunch of dinos today. And so as you can see here, this is the army of boss Megas, plus the few that are already in my inventory that I know I'm gonna use for sure. So we're just saddling them and we're sending it. Whatever happens, happens. However, as you were asking, Cast, if I'm gonna take the croc, we have had this croc. This is the croc faceless named somewhere. Right here. We have gotten a better male than this one, which isn't surprising with its namesake. And that means I think I'm gonna take the croc in for fun. I don't even know how I'm gonna manage to use it, but we're just gonna take it in there and see what happens. We're just gonna take it in there and see what happens, you know? So we probably will run the croc. We're gonna run croc Uni 18 megatheriums, I think. And we're hoping, now don't tell them I said this, I don't want them to feel weird, but we're hoping that a few of them don't make it back. Yo, Chewy, thank you very much for the tier 1 25. Thank you. How you doing, Chewy? Love you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Spoopy? So yeah, some of these probably don't make it through the day, chat. And that's all right. Now, the only thing is these saddles were so expensive. I kind of want the ones with these saddles to live, so I got to make sure the ones I think might die, like this one that's terrible, we got to make sure that these don't have the better saddles. So we're gonna get rid of all the other ones first. And since we have the better saddle, we're only gonna put these up to 12K. The 12K. We're gonna go through all of these. It's gonna take a while because these also do need to heal up after we level them. And oh, whoops. All right, whatever. This one be a little more. Yes, all names are taken. You're not finna blame me for another one, bro. There's no way. There's no way. What's up, Timmy? What's up, Dallas? How you guys doing? What's up, Amy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna run alpha today. I was saying, if you missed it, if you're just joining us, we hit a raid last night, and I didn't take any dinos. I kept true to my, my way of wanting to play this out. I accepted no dinos, but we did get the stuff to make a bunch of really good saddles, which I now I'm gonna have to go through these and make sure that we put the good saddles on the right dinos, but that's fine. So let's see, 15. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So we can cryo this one. So yeah, we're gonna throw a whole bunch of these at the Broodmother and let some of them die. If that should happen, we'll let it happen. And we're gonna try to get, whoops, one too many again, but that's fine. What's up, Backwoods? Where the hell, what? I have too many megas. This is why we got to get rid of some. All right, this is 12,669. Do we got a better one? What was this one again? 12. Okay, we'll just keep this one. And then we can compare once we've cryoed. Yeah, we're gonna go for Alpha Brood and just see what happens. My GPU fry this time. All names are taken. I swear it's something you're doing. You're not fit to blame me. All right, this is a good one. We'll take this one. What's up, Cake? How you doing? The only thing I haven't decided, chat, the only thing is, do we take in... Okay, I think I can do better than that one. Actually, maybe not. What was that? Actually, no, I don't think we will do much better than that. It's 15.6. The only thing is, I need to get these saddles back because they are so expensive, bro. It's crazy. Yo, Kazi, thank you for the prime 2 months in a row, 9 months total. How you doing, brother? Hoping my barbecue sauce is going to arrive soon. That's a hottie question. I don't know which ones she sends when, but I think almost all of them have gone out. So it should be there or be real close to being there. It should be there or be real close to being there. But thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Make sure you're not bringing any gear you don't want to lose. Alpha Brood is much harder than AS. Yeah, I know, Cass. That's why we're gonna take a lot of megas, and we're just gonna whittle it down. We're gonna whittle it down. This might not go well, but we're gonna see what happens. The good news is I haven't bred megas in like 2 weeks, and this is how many. Look how many we have. All right, we already have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or so. We already have 11 megas ready. So I think we're gonna be okay. Even if most of them die, we just gotta get the final blow. We just gotta kill it. I don't think this one's gonna make it in on the cut. We're looking for over 600. Or yeah, over 600. So let's go here. This one might hit us a 7. That's not bad. 12K, 7,000. Hopefully that's not gonna screw me over here. All right, where's all these good saddles? Let me just take all the saddles off. If I haven't cryoed you yet, you may not be ready. All right, we'll cryo you. Okay, I'm gonna go 15 on you just to have a couple of chunky ones. Oh, we're lagging. All right, so we're definitely taking you. I guess there's nothing I really care that much about losing. I'm trying to think. I guess really, I mean, Yudi maybe, because I just don't want to raise more Yudi babies. I hate to lose that. The croc we can sacrifice despite it being faceless. Like technically we can sacrifice the croc. My gear is always replaceable, so I'm not really worried about that. I mean, almost at all. The shotgun, I don't have a great shotgun PP that's not super expensive, but that's fine. I mean, like realistically, it is what it is. Okay, let's go through. This was the 12.6. Where was that one I just did that was 7? What's up, GBX? How you doing? What's up, Sweet Cheeks? How you doing? All right, let's go ahead and saddle you. Why no AC? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll take one croc. We'll take one croc. Because to be fair, I still not, this has nothing to do with Raz and H because they're not playing the way I am. But for the way I've been playing it out, I feel like the croc is a little cheesy. You know what I mean? That's why I don't want to take, that's why I didn't do all croc and breed a bunch, because then I'd be tempted to do that. But for my style that I've been going for, like trying to do it a little more straight, without, you know, quote unquote cheating, I feel like the no croc is the way. Plus we have all these megas to get rid of, you know? No, I have good AC in here. I'm nice and cool right now because we started later in the day today. All right, we're gonna go back to 15 on this one, so we have at least a couple. I mean, I'm still gonna try to get a bite off because the thing about it is the bite will be dangerous for me to do because I'll have to go in and then go out, and you know what I mean? I'll ride the Uni, but I'm gonna jump back and forth. So we're gonna buff, jump to the Uni. You know what I mean? Dude, is it wrong, chat, if I take some of these in there with no saddles? Just sacrifice them? I mean, I guess I should just, no, we shouldn't do that. If they're really terrible, we should just bio-grind them. If they're really terrible, we should just bio-grind them. Ryan, we never stop, son. All right, I think that's all the good saddles I had. So how many do we have? 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's actually the perfect amount. So we're gonna leave all of these here. 17. Let's check our meat. Giggity. All right, we're good. Okay, so we got 17. But yeah, we hit that fat raid last night, and even though I didn't take any dinos, we're gonna slap all of these into the boss, and we're gonna let them heal. Yeah, this up. All right, let's grab the Udi. We'll just make sure everything's in proper working order here. I don't know which one I used. Did I use this crappy one last time? I feel like I used the really crappy one last time. That's fine. We'll do that again. We'll sacrifice. We'll sack the really crappy one. Must have been what I did, to be honest. Yeah, it had to be this one. So we'll take that one. Yeah, I know you didn't name it Faceless. It was just named... No, you did name the croc. Because you named it Faceless, or Willie Loves Faceless or something. Didn't you? Or was that somebody else who named it that? Did I leave it in my... Okay, I have it right there. We got a demo raid, yep. I think Gunny is actually streaming them. They have a ton of shit. Maybe we'll go over at some point and look through. Oh, I did steal a little bit of Flack and Gilly, and stuff like that, but that was it. Like, just, and Scuba. That was basically all I took. So, I was very well behaved. I did not take anything, basically. I was sweating it though. I was like, dude, there was so, chat, there was so much. There were Megatheriums in there that I could have used 2 of them to do the boss fight today. They were popping at like 20k, 1,000 melee. Like I could have just gone in on 2 and done the alpha, but I refrained. You should be proud. We did not ruin our run. We did not ruin our do-it-ourselfer. But boy, I was looking at him like, shit. Shit. Give me that. Megatheriums eat both, Matt. They eat both. But the meat's not for the Megatheriums. The meat's for all the Rexes. I should probably put up the other megatheriums as well, because they're just gonna eat all my trough. But yeah. Nah, I didn't. You can ask Gunny right now. You can go in Gunny's stream and be like, hey, how much stuff did Willie take? And he's gonna laugh. He's gonna be like, almost nothing. It was basically wasn't even worth his time. They had so many dinos, chat. I'm talking about hundreds of gigas, car chars. They had hundreds, or not hundreds, but they had like maybe 50 dreadmirs. They had, boy, they had it. They had it all. They had a lot of shit, and I just had to look away. I had to look away. 9 troughs of eggs and 8 cryo fridges. There you go. Carp can tell you exactly what all they got. Did you find a 1K plus cartridge like Ross Res? No. They had, I think the top I saw was maybe like 760 or 800. I don't know if Carp and those got better ones out of eggs or something. I think they'll be going through that shit for a while. But the top what I saw was like 760, 780, something like that. Yeah, I don't think there was 1,000. But maybe. What's up, Travis? How you doing? Okay, just get all this set up real fast so that these things are fine and we can keep working. I need to buy a new keyboard where the LEDs aren't screwed. I take my hands off the keyboard too often to be doing this. Okay, so here is all the throwaway ones. I mean, some of these aren't even that terrible, to be honest. They're not great. None of these are great, but comparatively, some of these aren't terrible. But we've got our best ones now. Okay, should we take a day and... I think we take the day and too. Yeah, I think we take the Daedon too, chat. I think we gotta take the Daedon as well. I think we gotta take the we take a Daedon because I have a couple now that I've raised. Which one though? I need, okay, that one's neutered. This one can go. This one can go. From now on, I will use 15 minutes at refilling all when I log on into Ark Evolved. I mean, that is the right way. That is the right way. When are you going to make an actual house? When I move to the next server. Spoopy. What do you mean? Stop. Don't insult my house. Number one. I don't know why you think that's okay. But let's not do that, Spoopy. All right. Rude. Okay. I mean, why do you think I'm rushing to do these boss fights, Spoopy? I don't want to be on this map. Trying to get out of here. I don't got time to build a nice base. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. It's out of here. Get to the chopper. How you doing, Fimbert? Yo, Scorpio, thank you for the raid, brother. We tried giving him more storage, Spoopy, from last night, and he refused us. I wouldn't even let him put down temporary daddy storage boxes to help me. Okay. So I am staying true to the mission. Can you even call this a house? Yo, Momo, why don't you watch your mouth? Okay, that's number one. It's not a house, okay? It's an office. This is my office, all right? It's a shoebox. Shut up, EMT. You guys shut up making fun of my office space. It is not a hovel. I hate all of you. When you see what we build on the next map, you'll understand that I've been saving all my building patience because I'm not good at it. I've been saving all of it for the next map. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. What map is my favorite? In ASC, my favorites were Valguero and Fjord. So far, well, so Island was my all-time favorite because that was the best place to find Bob fights, Bob PvP. So Island is my all-time favorite, period. That'll probably never change. After that, it's a close race between Valguero and Fjord. Any more of these I can get? Oh, thank God. Cryo you up. We might be able to go for Monkey 2 today. We'll see. No, I'm not building out of tech. For sure not. There is zero reason for me to... Okay, there's one reason to build out of tech on PVE. And that reason is so that you have a longer auto decay. That's the only reason. Otherwise, zero reason. Tech looks terrible. In most cases, tech looks terrible. Okay. In my opinion, which is better, ASA or ASC? I mean, I'm gonna say ASA because I just think it's a better version. I don't think it's the cleaner version yet, as far as like how things run. It obviously isn't the easier version to run, so like you're gonna run into more problems. But that's the same way any new game kind of is, you know. When something's still using the most up-to-date tech, it's gonna not work for people who are using older hardware. But once all of it catches up a little bit, I feel like ASA is gonna easily outshine. Like, it's not even gonna be close. I mean, it already does technically. It's just a lot of people can't play it. Okay, put all that up. Where are we going next? Well, we're doing the maps mostly in order, so we'll be going to Scorch next, which is where we will be building something. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Am I hiring Lily? No. Listen, Lily is too busy. I can't ask Lily to do it. Lily doesn't have time. Well, I take that back. Lily has time to be in here talking shit, but apparently not quite enough time. You know what I mean? Just enough time to be talking shit to me, but not quite enough time to fix my builds. You know? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. So, Uni, Dino, let me put these Rexes up. This is gonna be a whole ass issue right here. Let's run this guy down here for a second. Saw what happened to your otter? Rest in peace, the otter, chat. You see, this is why you can't have tribe members, chat. You invite Raz Clark to your tribe. The first day this man is on and playing, lightnings me, his brother, and my otter. ASA is extremely pay to win only if you're PvPing. There's no such thing as pay to win in PvE. Anybody who complains that PvE is pay to win, I can't say what I'm thinking, but I don't hold you in high intellectual regard. Just know that. If you ever say the words pay to win in regards to PvE, I kind of think you're dumb. Just know that. I still love you. Definitely think you're kind of stupid. But if you PvP, then for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, everything's, yeah, real life's pay to win, of course. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? What's up, Saban? Yeah, that's like, I don't know how much you guys follow along, but all the people up in arms because they're saying that that if a creator builds something using the template, the build template, it doesn't want to give it away for free. That's somehow paywalling. I also hold those people in very low regard. That's such a dumbass way to think of that. What's up, Savage? How you doing? What's up, Chris? The PVE pay to win nonsense is out of control. It has to be stopped. Yeah, that's true. All that pay to win PVE that's happening. What's up, Fender? How you doing? What's up, Chili? Okay, chat. Do we just go for it? Do we just go for? Oh wait, the megas probably ain't even healed up. Hold on. Yeah, but Fender recording, because he doesn't stream nearly as much as he records. For recording, I think single is probably easier, to be honest. There's still benefits to multi PC recording, but if I was only recording, or if I was, you know, recording 99% of the time and streaming 1% of the time, that's what I would do. I would do one, you know. What's up, Philip? How you going? Yeah, I think we just sit it. Let's get these, because I don't have room. Like I took too many cryos in the raid. The only thing I allowed myself to take, the literally only thing I allowed myself, somebody who misses the raiding and PvP, the only thing I allowed myself to take was dead cryopods and a few BPs and a bunch of resources. I hope you guys understand how committed to this dumbass idea I am, that I can't receive any help. Even though literally I don't even consider that help. I took no dinos. Word on the street, Willie, his wild card is swinging the hammer hard today. Heard a few spinners crying. Good. Send it. Send them all into ban jail. Okay, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay, chat, but some of these probably not ready. I really don't want to do this. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's prep this smarter than last time. Nope, no reinforcements or anything, Fibber. 0 reinforcements. At least that's how I feel right this minute, okay? When I get to AB, there may be a different opinion. But it won't be because I want reinforcements. It'll be because I'm bored and I just want, like, I just don't have any reason to play it like that. But just know, if I do it, I'll have a lot of rules. Yeah, like, well, Gunny's just trying to mimic his favorite content creator, Willie. Okay, don't let him fool you. But there will be lots. If the more people I add, the more ridiculous the rules will get, because it's just too easy otherwise. Like, if I had 3 people, this series would be over already. I'd be trying to figure out what content I was doing next. I've been trying to figure out what the hell content I was doing if I had 3 people running this. Okay. All right, just triple check. Everything is good. We only have what we want. Okay, we just have to get these saddles back. I did not want to farm for these saddles, and we probably won't get another raid like that for a while. Chat, do you know that I didn't even take tech structures that I don't have unlocked? There was 100 plus. Well, there was 100 tech foundations. There was like 40 or something maybe tech giant walls. Just the amount of shit I did not take is unbelievable. I actually am starting to feel like an idiot the more I talk about it. I should just shut the hell up. Okay. Let's put the cryos in. Put this in. Spoopy, there was a base that hit the decay timer. The decay. Why did I say it like that? The decay timer last night, which meant we could PVE raid them. So we raided them last night. We PVE raided them, and I took almost nothing. I didn't cheat. I didn't break my rules for my playthrough. Despite them having hundreds of gigas and card charge, megatheriums that pop with 20k or like 19k HP and 1,000 melee, I could literally be doing this boss right now on 2 megatheriums. And I refuse to take any of it. Except for like resources. I gave it all to Carp and Gunny, who had no problem taking it all. We're thrilled. With that, I don't mean cheating as in like the game twist. I mean for my own set of rules that I'm playing this by to make it more fun for me. Listen, guys, at the end of the day, here's the deal. All right, here's the reality. If I took everything I got, if I didn't tell them about the raid and I took everything that they had in that base, I would be done on the map today. I would be done on Scorched Earth by the end of the week. I don't think you guys understand how easy this game is with busted dinos. You literally, oh wait, you literally can stop thinking about it. I could do every boss in the next, probably by the end of the week if I really streamed long hours. I could beat every single map that was out right now, except maybe Astrios, because I didn't play it at all. But for sure, I could beat all the story maps before the end of the week if I took those dinos. The only thing would be how much I wanted to farm the tributes on each map. It's just, like, you guys don't understand. I mean, some of you do understand for sure. I know you do. But this game is so easy with stuff. Maybe not, okay, maybe not King Titan, okay? But let's be real. We're talking about normal bosses. Most of the story maps. King Titan, I probably could, actually, if I took all the card charge they had, I probably could do it. Actually, no, I would take the gigas, but yeah, I probably could have done it. It was that many dinos. Maybe not Alpha King Titan. I don't know how many it was. Carp could tell you how many exactly it was, but it was a lot of shit, man. It was like, that, whoever that was, if they logged in today, they were probably a little sad if they were still wanting to play. Exactly, Fender. Exactly, Spoopy. That's why we're stretching it out. We're stretching it out, you know what I mean? I think you can still have unlimited in King Titan. I don't think they changed that, did they? Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's the other thing is like, I have purposefully avoided raising a bunch of crocs because, well, you guys saw what Raz and H did to the Alpha Bucky. It was just like, okay, well, I don't even know what we're doing. Did I not? Oh, here it is. Do I have another one saddled? No, we're not taking that. Screw it. Don't care. Okay, we got everything we need, chat. It's fine. Triple check. Fine. All right, we need, what is Alpha Stupid Brood? What? Tributes. And then I don't want to take more flak. I don't need to take Gene scanner. Is there anything else I need? Let me grab more food, water, med brews. Let me grab the soups. I don't need most of this chat. I'm just but my whole goal in life right now is to make room in all of my storage, so we're just taking crap and using it. Okay. Okay, so chat, help me remember. It's going to be clever, I think. It's going to be massive and pack. Is that the three? Yo, Scorpio, thank you very much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Dragon Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Grok is slow. Is it Devour? Whatever, dude. It doesn't even matter. I'll just take everything. Who cares? It's not strong, I'm pretty sure. Okay, clever hunter massive, like I thought. That's not. Oh, wait, did I say massive? Clever. Oh, I need hunter, not devour. Wait, surely I have a hunter, right? There we go. Clever hunter massive. Sarco skins, vertebrae, Titan boa, RG, right? Is that what it is? Where the hell is the RG? Oh my god, I got too much crap. Okay. Chat, we killed another Giga last night on foot, by the way. I had to do the 100,000 damage from a long neck, so I literally long necked a Giga down and then shot it with the shotgun a couple of times after I finished the milestone. That milestone is terrible, by the way. Hate that milestone. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. All right, I think we're good. I think that's everything we need. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Raz, you'd be proud of me, sir. How's the game running? It runs very well. I run between 60 and 80 FPS with everything on high or epic for the most part. Take a look, Raz. That's all that's left. That's all that's left. If you guys remember, there was a giant base right here. Giant. But it was a lot of stuff. Tons of card charts, gigas. Okay, so I went over with my buddies who live over there, Gunny and my buddy Carp. How many did they say? He said it a while back, but it was like 8 tech troughs worth of eggs. Or Carp, are you still in here? What did you take again? This game is cheeks. Come on, Gelati. It's not cheeks, bro. It's chin at least. Yo, Granny, what is it that makes you the most wonderful person? And it's not anything to do with that you gift so graciously. Thank you so much for the $100. That is crazy. You are crazy. I know that you know this. I learned something when I was younger, Granny. So I want you to hear my heart in when I say this, okay? I know that you don't have to do that, but I will never take away your generosity. So thank you very much. I'm not gonna poo-poo your generosity, but just know that I appreciate that, and you never have to do that again. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Chat, I need you guys to give a lot of love to our wonderful friend, the community friend at this point, let's be honest, Granny, who constantly is supporting a whole bunch of creators and keeping us going when we order too much DoorDash or beans on toast. Honestly, that's a lot of beans on toast now that I think about it. $100, that's a whole lot of beans on toast. But yes, I mean, absolutely. I know that people probably know this, but like that kind of support makes all this worth it, you know? I would never compare streaming to a real job by any means. I'm not silly, but there are certain things about streaming that are very, very hard to explain unless you do it a lot. And it's the mental drain. And I don't mean just the mental drain of dealing with people like Wet Gat in my chat. That's draining, don't get me wrong, but that's not even what I mean. I just mean like this. How do I explain it, chat? What's up, Dawn? How you doing? Granny, thank you so much. And yes, beans on toast, yuck. You know, my wife has already bought the beans and has made it. That's one of the incentives. I know that I don't even have a choice in this. I am not going to be asked if I'm okay with it. It will be one of our incentives this year for Extra Life, is that I'm going to be eating all kinds of disgusting crap that you guys think is good over in the UK. I already know that's what we're doing. I've already been told it's not an option. It's not an opinion I get to share. I'm going to be eating a whole bunch of nasty shit that I'm not going to want to eat. And all I told her was, don't make it one of the earlier ones, because if I have to eat beans on toast in the first 10 minutes, it might be a 12-minute stream, and we might be done raising money at 12 minutes. That's what I said. I said, you better put that shit towards the end, because if I have to do it in the first hour, we may be over right there. Anyway, great. Thank you so much. But yeah, what I was saying was like, there's this mental thing. Like when I worked other jobs in my life, chat, I didn't feel bad at all about canceling like calling out from work, you know? There was no guilt for calling out from work. Like, I think you guys understand what I'm talking about, right? You have a real job, and you may even love your job, but like, you don't feel bad when you call out. Somebody will cover you, you know? It's hard to explain this, but there is a thing that happens to me. This could be nobody else, but I'd imagine Raz probably feels it. And probably all of these folks, Spoopy, Crisp, anybody who streams. There's this feeling of taking the day off is almost not relaxing, because you just feel this like, not crazy guilt, but this like a little bit of guilt that, you know, that means your stream's not happening today, you know? It's not like somebody's gonna cover you. I mean, there are other streamers who are streaming, but nobody can cover the specific thing that we do, you know? The thing that makes Raz Clark, or Willy, or, you know, Spoopy, or anybody else. It's like this, it's hard to explain, but like, I feel guilt when I'm not streaming. Not every time, but a lot of the time. So when you guys do that, when you show love, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be, you know, Granny is crazy. Granny is out of her granny mind. But it doesn't even matter what the amount is. It's just the fact that it's more of a like pat on the back saying, yo, we got you. We understand. We appreciate. We love what you're doing. We have fun. We enjoy it. That shit is what it means. Like, it's not about, I mean, obviously it helps to pay the bills, but like, it's not about the money, you know? It's about that like feeling of, it's the feeling of community that like really. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being sappy and weird now, because we got work to do. But just know, Granny, that I love and appreciate you, and not just because you've donated to me, but because I see you do it to other folks in the community, and I know what it means, especially when you're just getting started, or when, you know, you're at the beginning of your streaming journey. I know how that feels. So I appreciate you more than you can imagine for the support you give to the people around us. So thank you very much. And that goes for the rest of you as well. Any support, whether it's just being here every day, listening to us tell the same dumb stories and say the same stupid things over and over and over again. We appreciate you. What's up, Gotti? How you doing? What's up, Gwen? Just installed the new GeForce NVIDIA Game Ready drivers that was released 6 days. Game is running 100% better. Yeah, I did that too, Decals. That fixed my stuttering problem. Oh, also, Raz, that weird that weird meat thing. That weird meat thing went away after I finished the that thing. 100% the weird meat thing went away. Meat and berries. It's gone now after I finished that the milestone. So that literally was what it was. By the way, Chili, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You caught me right in the middle of my monologue. Thank you very much, Chili. I love you, bro. Thank you. What's up, Salty? How you doing? What you mean careful? What you talking about, Mike? What's going on? Beans on toast is better than peanut butter and chocolate. Okay. Well, Grumpy, listen, I speak for all of us when I say thank you for letting all of us know that you don't know jack squat about food and your taste buds are broken and we shouldn't listen to your opinions on anything to do with sweets, okay? Oh, the weird meat thing. Dude, I posted that as a short thinking nobody would watch it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. What's up, Famaz? How you doing? What's up, Mitch? How you guys doing? Yeah, we zipped up the weird. Yeah, the weird meat and berries thing is fixed. It's fixed. Okay, chat. How many of these are we expecting to die? Don't say all of them, because that's not. I need to have a little confidence here. I'm addicted to Armor Reforger. Is this the first time you've played it, Famaz? Yeah, it's alpha. So here's the rough stats, okay? The rough stats are 12 to 15k, 6 to 700 melee, all right? But all of them have perfect saddles. What's up, Luke? How you doing? All of them have perfect saddles. Famaz, dude, so I got into Arma like end of Arma 2, and we're taking one croc just for the fun of it, because basically the only thing I took in the raid last night, Raz, other than I took a bunch of resources to make these saddles so I didn't have to farm it, I'm not gonna lie, and then the only other thing I took, literally the only other thing other than a few like pieces of scuba and ghillie and stuff that are just annoying that I'm never gonna craft, I took a bunch of dead cryopods, and now I don't have room in any of my cryo fridges. And instead of just making more cryo fridges like a normal human, I decided to get rid of a bunch of dinos to make room. So we're making room in these damn cryo fridges one way or the other. 9 out of 17 are gonna perish. All right. There's a giveaway? I don't think so. What's up, Mad Dog? How you doing, brother? Stupid. Dave, do you actually paint? Oh, somebody just bought. Oh, Mad Dog bought some merch. Yo, Mad Dog, thank you very much for grabbing the merch. Thank you very much, man. I don't know what you got, but I hope you enjoy it. I wish it told me what it was. I can't, because then you'll tell me about how it's Wait, is it a giveaway for the merch? Oh, he did the giveaway? What do you type? Where did it pop up at? Oh, way up here. Jesus Christ. Chat on Twitch only. Twitch only. Type exclamation point enter. Exclamation point enter. You don't have much longer. That skipped by me. Too many people were typing at the same time. You're gonna win some merch, maybe. Exclamation point enter. If you're on YouTube, I apologize. I don't know how to set it up over on YouTube to work both. Exclamation point enter. Yeah, okay, Raz. Jimmy, I saw your message. I got you, bro. I promise. By the way, I have nothing to do with this giveaway as far as like I don't control it. It's all manual or automatically done, so we'll make sure it works real quick. We're gonna make sure it works real quick. Giveaway winner announcement. A-Team 719 won the big Papa Mad Dog's gift of a coffee with his, oh, you got the coffee bug, brother. Congratulations, A-Team. I think you need to go to the link, A-Team. Make sure you click that link, and if you don't click the link now, you don't get anything, but click the link right there to redeem it, and you should be good to go, brother. Congratulations, and Mad Dog, thank you once again for doing that. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the Chili, once again, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Granny, of course, thank you so much for the $100 dono. And Scorpio for the gifted sub as well. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Listen, it brings me great pleasure to be able to watch all of our dinos die and probably me die in this boss fight, you know? Does it not have the thing anymore, chat, or this all of these healed? Wait, I saw one. I don't see the thing anymore. Maybe they're all healed. All right, I guess they're all healed. All right, we're gonna do 2 things before we start. We're gonna gamma the hell up for, oh, this is gamma 3. Jesus Christ almighty. All right, we're gonna do 2 things real quick. What's up, Stone? How you doing? Okay, we gotta do a little meat farm real quick for the day of dawn, and then we'll be good. Chad, if you'll remember, this was the Giga that we tamed in the most hectic way possible. I still can't believe we actually got it to go through. It was quite crazy. Yo, okay. Dave, I need you to do me a favor. If you're willing, I need you to join my Discord, and in the artistic section, I need you, or you can either DM me or put in the artistic section. But chat, if any of you do art or crafts or anything like that, go to my DM, or my Discord, !Discord, and you can post it in the artistic channel, or you can just DM me. I would love to see your art, because when we get closer, well, not when we get closer, but as we get closer to Extra Life, I'm gonna be buying a bunch of stuff to give away, and I would love to support a bunch of wonderful people in the art community who do art. So if you do things, even if you think, oh, I'm not good enough, don't listen to that, and instead listen to me. Send me the stuff, okay? Send me the stuff. Let me check it out. I'll come up with an idea that I would love for you to create. Then you create it. Then I will buy it from you. I'm not asking you to donate it for free. And yeah, I would love to do that. Making knives considered art? Yeah, show me what you got, bro. Come on, Mitch. Mitch, what's it taste to put a little Hillbilly Willy logo on the handle? You know what I mean? Mayo on pizza is normal, isn't it? No, it is not. Stop spreading these lies. Stop spreading these absolute lies, Grumpy. All right, chat, you're in an ad break. I meant to hit the button, but I forgot. My bad. We're not doing anything for a second. Everybody relax. Get a drink, get a water. We're waiting for this ad break to be done. There, I just pinged where I need you to post it, chat. Post it there or message me, either one. Now you can all see it. I hope you should be able to. And you can post it there. Chat, we got 1 more minute left. Yeah, it's Ronald, I don't control the ads on YouTube. I have no idea how that works. Or maybe I have the option, I just don't know. But when I talk about ads, I'm talking about on Twitch. I have premium too, bro. Dude, I don't know what it was, guys. YouTube viewers, let me ask you something. Did they change something like a week ago? Because I went from getting like, you know, maybe like 1 ad break or maybe 2 ad breaks in a like 20-minute video. So I was getting an ad break every 30 seconds, it felt like. It was so crazy. I bought premium. I was like, I don't even know what the hell they're doing, but we're not doing all this. All this right here, this is too much extra. Did anybody else notice that? It was crazy. It was crazy. What I make my bro, I don't know how I could support that Chewy because it's fresh, but I would still like to see. Wait, do you make the actual charcuterie board, or do you just mean when you put, you know, when you put together your artwork like that? Ask Steven on YouTube what kind of birthday they want you to eat for Extra Life. I'm gonna need you to rewrite that sentence to make it make sense, please. Oh, what kind of cake? For my birthday or his birthday? What are we even talking about right now? Where did Steven say something about some birthday cake?
First.
Extra Life birthday cake, mayo on pizza, and I'll donate huge. Okay, bro. Steven, I'm gonna need me and you to have a conversation about what we think huge means. Yo, Star Killer, you keep saying things like mustard cake, and I swear to God, you're banned. Yo, Fibber, thank you for the Prime 72. Don't you dare fucking say mustard cake, you son of a bitch. You ain't got enough money for that. I promise you ain't got enough. I promise you ain't got enough money for fucking mustard cake. God, I almost threw up just thinking about it. Yo, Skitty, I see you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Guy. Sir, guy, please. Fella. Ma'am. Ma'am, you cannot see the manager, ma'am. I'm so sorry. The manager's not in today. I refuse to give YouTube my money. I mean, listen. Do you let me ask you a question, K9. Do you watch a ton of YouTube? Because if you watch a ton of YouTube, it's not even really giving YouTube your money. It's more like just making life better for yourself. Now, they do get the money. That's just a side effect. But the point is, like, why continue to have a bunch of crappy ads if you could just not? Because you don't want to give YouTube the money. If you were serious about it, you wouldn't watch on YouTube. If you want to be straight up 100% right here, if you gave a fuck about that, you just wouldn't watch on YouTube. Come on, man, just do it for yourself, bro. Enjoy them non-ads. I swear it's the best thing ever. Yeah, chat, if you'll notice, the meat doesn't go up weird anymore. We took a pill and it's fixed. All right. Oh, I thought we were done. They probably earn more from the fuck ton of ads you watch. Oh yeah, for sure they do. Well, especially at the only thing is, as long as creators, even creators I don't think are good, you know, like obviously I don't watch all of YouTube, but like if creators are getting some of the ad revenue, then however you can do it, if they still pay for premium viewers, I'm cool with it. That's why I like Turbo on Twitch. Turbo still pays the streamer. That's one of the big things. Like Twitch does a lot of really dumb shit that I don't like. A lot of it actually. One of the biggest being, well, I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't know. I think I can say whatever I want, to be honest, but I'm just not gonna bother getting riled up on Twitch. But that's one of the good things Twitch does, is allows Turbo members to not punish the streamers they like by not supporting them when they get Turbo. That's one of the biggest pluses, biggest W's Twitch has gotten, because they take all the L's, but that's a pretty big W, in my opinion. Yeah, the skip ads function is long gone. That's a thing of the past. What's up, Anubis? How you doing? Stay hydrated. Dude, you know that's right. I've got a giant water right next to me. I'm also sitting in... It actually feels pretty cool in here tonight. We started a little later. I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, I took the reverse blue pill. Spoopy and Lily, I saw Lily giggling about it too. We took the... whatever the pill is to stop your meat going up weird. We took that pill. I don't know what that's called, but we took that one. Twitch ads have become worse. So I want you guys to understand something. For a lot of streamers, Twitch doesn't do a good job of informing you without you knowing to look for it. Okay? There are a lot of changes that go on at Twitch where if you're not looking for it, if you have a real job and you do Twitch for fun, or you know, or maybe you just don't like pay attention to all the Twitch emails, they make changes that are pretty massive and you may not even know about it. And one of the changes they made at one point was about how the ads work. And I think there's a lot of streamers who probably still don't realize how the ads work. They've never looked, they don't care, because It's not something that's at the forefront of their mind. And most people, when you see somebody complain about ads, it's usually just one person, because most people just don't watch. You know, they just turn off the stream because it's too many ads. But there's a lot of things you have to click, and there's also there's a lot of people. If this is you, let me talk to you right now. Do not put your shit on follower only chat, okay? I understand why you think that's good. It is not good. It is bad. It is horrendous for your stream. Take follower mode off. The only time you should put follower mode on is if you're getting bots. That's it. Otherwise, you keep it off all the time and you learn how to moderate slightly differently. But having follower chat on, I don't even care if it's an instant follow. That just rubs people the wrong way. It makes everybody just be like, dude, I'm not following. If I have to follow to talk, I'll just go somewhere else. If you have that on, and you should double check, because it sometimes accidentally gets turned on without you knowing it. Turn that off. That is detrimental, especially as a smaller streamer. That is detrimental to you ever growing. Turn that shit off. Double check that you're not doing it. Turn it off. No, you don't have. Do you actually have it on, Raz? I've been watching Rust lately. Dude, Rust is one of those games that comes and goes for me. I'll see a million people playing it, then they take a little break, then I'll see nobody playing it, then we'll see another little break, and a million people playing it. Okay, Raz, I'd love to have that discussion with you one day. Do you have it on? I mean, I can see why you might have it on. Bigger communities, it makes more sense. Because you're just like, the average amount of stupidity is probably higher. But I'm mostly talking to smaller streamers. It's detrimental to a smaller streamer. I downloaded build mods, but how do I make them work on an unofficial server? I'm not the person to ask on that, Anubis. There's a lot of people in here who are very smart and much smarter than me. I don't know. Okay. Are we just raw dogging this thing? I kind of feel like we just send it, bro. Well, you know they have slow-mo, Raz. This man's over here just follower chat. Where did my RG just go? Hello? Come on. This stupid RD just went off over here. We do need to de-render this Daedon real fast. What in the... Sir, what are you doing? I did not mean to press that. Okay, well this could be an issue. I don't have a spyglass. Why the did it go over there? I'm about to get attacked by something. I can see it coming. That is so weird. All right, let's fly away for a second. We'll go get this red drop. We'll come back. We go. We just send it. Screw it. We send it. Screw it. We're sending it. Who cares what happens? Ah! I can show you the world. If anybody wants to know how to transfer element, get yourself a kangaroo and an otter. Feed the otter. Wait. Fill the otter with the element. Stick it in the kangaroo. Then cryo the kangaroo. Otter will pop out. Everything in the otter will stay in the otter. Does that work on official? Fly like an eagle to the sea. What's up, Robert? How you doing? What's up, Ronald? How you doing? I don't know if that's true. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Charlie, can we trust you? It sounds like that could work. So are you saying that for some reason when you do that and then you cryo the otter, it doesn't drop the element?
If I don't share
Miss,
this
thank you for
damn
the
thing, it'll
sub.
never
Prime
go away.
3 months, dude. I appreciate it. If I, what did I say? If I don't share this damn thing, it'll never go away. Mitch, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got and cake. We can't use it, but we got one. Yeah, put the otter in the kangaroo. Wait, so put the element in the otter, put the otter in the kangaroo, then cryo the kangaroo. The otter pops out. It still has the element in it, and when you cryo it, then it won't drop the element. That's what you're saying? No, Grumpy, if it works, I think what's happening is that when you fill the otter's inventory and you put it inside the kangaroo and cryo the kangaroo, it somehow glitches whatever check the game does for inventory for the otter. And then that way you can cryo the otter and it doesn't drop its inventory. That's me not knowing shit and guessing, but that seems to be what it is. Yo, Credible Hulk, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to I Have Trust Issues. What a great name. So say we all. Trust issues, so say we all. Thank you very much for that gifted sub, Credible Hulk. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat, we're about to send it. Shady's my middle name. Syndrain, are you testing it right now on official for us? Fly like an eagle. Sounds like a way to earn a VAC ban. I doubt you get VAC banned on that one. They probably have to manually add you. What's up, Stone? How you doing, brother? All right, chat. Definitely gonna just drop everything. Chat, do we live or die? What do you think? Call it. What say you? Do we live or die? Yeah! Wait,
Getting rid of these because I don't use
them,
and they might as well go to an amazing streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, you thought. No, no, stop. All right, we do need to set up the dinos a little bit. So, bro, this dino walking off crap, gotta stop. All right, let's set this up real quick. So, couple of things. You need to be on ignore for sure, and you need to be on ignore for sure, because I'm not gonna send you. I'm gonna ride you, giggity, and then you need to be on ignore for sure. Okay, so. Double checking. Ignore, 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 ignore. Okay, the rest of you, we're gonna set you up. We're gonna set this up not in the way I should. Not in the way we should here, but we're gonna set it up anyway. Neutral, not ignore, and we're gonna share. Here we go. Chat, we're just gonna send it. Actually, hey team, I was asking this yesterday. When you set the UD to, if I set the UD to turret mode, will it auto buff or just auto fear? I thought I was about to buff. I thought I was about to, bro, I was about to be so happy. McCask, I'm not sure what that is, brother, so I'm gonna need you to message me through Discord so I can check it out. When are you doing the giveaway? It should buff then fear. Okay, so wait, it does. Are you saying it does both? Okay, what if I just put this thing on aggro? I did not know that was. I did not know that was a mega. I did not know that was a Megalosaurus right there. Oh man. Okay, yeah. So exclamation point Discord, Mick, and then just find my name, right click, send. Okay, and I'll take a look. Yo, Mama Gwen, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Getting rid of these because I don't use them and they might as well go to it. Hey, that's very kind of you to say, Mama Gwen. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. The honor thing does not work. Okay, we may have to do some more testing. Maybe there's a trick to it, or maybe our friend Charlie missed a step for us. We just gotta, we'll fool with it later. We'll see if we can figure it out. Charlie, you're on official, you said, right? PvP? Or PVE maybe? The poll is, there's a poll on Twitch right now whether I'm gonna live or not. By the way, chat, Spoopy keeps saying, how well do we think he's gonna do? Let me just make it crystal clear. If we lose, this is because of the megas, not me. It's not my fault they're weak. Okay? It's not my fault they're weak. Just keep that going. Just remember that, all right? Just remember that. One second, chat. All right, let's get them lined back up a little bit. Well, they are set up. What do you mean? What do you mean? They have perfect saddles. What do you mean, Spoopy? What more can I do for them? Oh, you play on mobile? Oh, okay. Well, we can't, those two things can't compare, Charlie. That's probably why right there. Good tip though for anybody playing on mobile if you want to transfer your element. Okay, Mick, I'll take a look at that in a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna let you do it, and the reason is it's no disrespect, but I don't really. I don't know. I'm sure that there's nothing crazy going on that Discord, but I don't trust trading Discords that they're not for real money, which I don't support. So I'm probably gonna pass, but I wish you all the luck. And if chat wants to look it up for themselves, they can. But I appreciate you trying and being respectful about it for sure. I really appreciate you being respectful about it and asking before you tried. Yep. And best of luck, man. I mean, I can see that, you know, I can see you got a bunch of people in there. I bet you're gonna have a good time, and congratulations. Cause I will say, I think the skin looks good. I've seen that skin. Okay, let's get set up. I think we're ready now. Dude, chat. The thing is, if we lose this, I'm gonna be so annoyed that I'm gonna not want to play. Even though, God, look at, is this really, okay, chat, I had an idea. I don't want to share the idea though. It's so good. I gotta wait till we try it. Yo, shut up, Gunny. Don't you have more giant ugly boxes to build, stupid? I already gave you the entire raid that I could have had for myself. Don't get like that, sir. Okay? You exist over there with all that new free shit because of me, bitch. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live, chat. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay, we got 10 seconds there. Okay, wait, is this okay, wait, let's ignore. That would have been funny as hell if I'd have popped out of that circle right there. That would have been funny as shit if I'd have popped out of that circle right there. Okay, guys, we can't let, guys, hello, team? We can't let this motherfucker run right up to me, dog. Hello? What are we even doing right now? Guys, please. Team. Oh, shit. Okay, the Uni. Oh, yeah, I forgot I put the Uni on aggro. You know what? Fuck it. We send it for real, for real. We're lagging. Okay, the game's gonna crash. Oh, this is terrible. I don't even know if I got even in there, bro. There with the Uni. All right, no more Uni buff, chat. It's fine. Uni's not important. Daenon also dead. They were really just getting in the way. Let's be real. Let's be honest. They were just getting in the way anyway, you know? All right, here we go. Gigabyte. This Dino is getting this ass kicked. This Dino is getting this ass kicked, son. All right, chat, this is looking terrible. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking terrible. This is looking 8 versions of terrible right now. I got a lot of ammo to use up before I lose. Okay, here we go. We're going back in for another bite. Gigabyte this son of a bitch. It's not moving, so the gigabyte's not doing anything. We got tons of megas though, chat. Tons of megas. Tons of megas, chat. Just some of them aren't doing anything. Okay, chat, we're gonna try something crazy. All right, watch this. All right, now go back in. Oh, there's a lot of hurt megas right now. All right, maybe we got a better surround. We turned it around. It's on some other ones now. Okay, it's on some other ones. We're good. Just keep pretending that nothing is happening. There's nothing bad going on. Okay, one down, one down. Okay, three. I think that's three down. We're slowed to oblivion. Four down. Get in there, megas. Get out of my way, megas. Holy shit, move. There's another one down. Okay, we still got this, I think. Come on, reload, 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 reload. Get up in there, get up in there. We got a better surround than we did. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're gonna easily surround now. We're gonna easily surround now. Get in there, guys. Come on, you're doing great. I don't even think I can go back in there for another croc bite, but I kind of want to try it. I don't know how many megas are left. We started with 17. All right, we this is gonna be fucking crazy close, bro. This is gonna be crazy close. I think we can do this. Come on, get in there, get in there. Just stay alive, guys, just stay alive. Oh, look how bloody. Oh my God, they're all so bloody right now. Holy shit, they're so bloody, bro. I don't want to look at them. Chat, nobody look at the Megatheriums. Do not look at the Megatheriums. Ignore the Megatheriums. They're gonna live. We're gonna do it. I don't know how many we lost. We lost quite a few here. We lost quite a few. We're gonna have to try to get some bags. Ooh, just finish it. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Yes. Okay, guys, listen. Do me a favor. Get the fuck out these bags. These bags are too expensive. Okay, guys, please, guys, please. All right, easy, and now, oh my God, the bags. Oh my God, the bags. The bags. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna look at the count here in a second. Oh God, that was a lot of bags, chat. Oh, more bags. Holy shit, there was a lot more that died. I thought we had like 6 or 7 that died. Okay, where was that Uni bag? Right, there's the Daedon, and Uni should be like right next to that. Okay, I think we got most of the bags. Ah, it wasn't even close, bro. Easy. Easy clap. Hey, guy, I'm trying to farm some berries while I'm in here. I'm gonna have to raise more megas now. Could you move? All right. We did it, chat. I can't believe we made it. I cannot believe we did it, chat. Okay. All right. Love that. Love that right there. Okay, the game's broken. Okay, the game. Okay, don't do this. Come on, don't do this to me. I know what you're trying to do to me. Don't do this to me.
We did chat.
Okay, don't do this to me. Come on. Chewy, thank you for the 1,500 bits, bro. I love you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Okay, okay. 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 Guys. Ugh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad will have happened. Nothing bad. Okay. All right. Love that. Love that for me. Love it. Love it. Chat, we gotta wait 5 minutes now. 5 minutes we have to wait. Desktop full of barbecue porn. There's actually nothing. The only things on my desktop are literally the photos I take for screenshots for my wife. That's literally it. Dude, sometimes because I'm not good with spawning shit in like in single player and stuff. So I try to take all my like screenshots for thumbnails. I try to do it on the server. But I swear to y'all, and this I think we can all agree because you've watched me play all day today so far. For how long we've been going? An hour and a half. It is nighttime for me all day long. It takes forever to get a picture because it is nighttime forever. Well, theoretically we did it, chat. We took some heavy losses though. I think we lost at least like 8 maybe. I do have photos of you. They're not on my desktop though. I gotta be honest, Spoopy, I like my desktop being clear. I don't like pictures on my desktop. I have that new thing on what is it? Like Windows 11 where it randomly puts some random picture that it has up, you know, for you. And I hate that thing. I hate it with a passion. So enjoy the rest of your stream, Willie. Got to wake up early. Hey, Vadish, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening and get some sleep, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not dark. It's just a 5 minute. You just have to wait 5 minutes. It's just a 5-minute timer no matter what. You need battle eye to... I feel like this is Spoopy's problem. I feel like Spoopy has somehow passed on her battle eye problems to Willie. Cass, I don't actually think I'm dead. I think I'm in that loop where it wants you to respawn. This happens on modded on occasion. If you use a Bracky, it shows like you're dead, but you're not actually dead. And you pick a bed, and then it puts you back where you were. So I think that's what this is. I'm hoping that's what this is. I hope I'm not actually dead. Yeah, team. I've gotten it a couple of times recently. It hasn't been that way for a long time though. Has it been 5 minutes yet? All right, we'll relog again. You said restart Steam? All right, we restart Steam then. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say, bro, if I Steam, oh, there's an update queued. Great, this is what I like. The game broke. Now it has to update something. I hate this game. Whoever told me to relaunch Steam, who was that? You're banned. Mark, Get banned. Just kidding, Mark. Stream a folder called stream shit. Yeah, that's like all the logos and all the artwork I've ever used. You know what I mean? All of the logo shit my wife puts for thumbnails, all the hillbilly willy crap. It'll be fine, chat. What the fuck is it even updating right now? What the hell? Would I ever attempt docs? Maybe. Is it re-downloading the whole game? I mean, I don't think so, but possibly. Who knows? Wait, when, Spoopy? Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Yeah, just went live. Ah, okay. So I think Martin knew that and he was trying to screw with me. Now I think he did it on purpose. His last name is May. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I quick looked at your name, Mark, and I thought your last name was Mayhem, which was gonna make a lot of sense with this. I was like, this son of a bitch's name is Mayhem. Of course he would do this on purpose. Of course he would. Updated the DLSS plugin. I don't even know what that is, so whatever. Chat, I want you to know that we don't even have to talk about food today because your boy already ate. I already ate and it was delicious. And you're all going to be jealous because you did not get what I got. GPU stuff? That useless GPU crap. You know what I mean, Dark? Now, I'm gonna say a combination of words that at first may throw you off a little bit, but I need you to think about it, okay? Mash, is herpes a type of food also? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just put these words together and then let it sink in for a second. Don't immediately respond. Think about it, okay? Play it through. Here we go. What we had was lasagna soup. Yeah, let that sink in. Let that just sit there for a second. Lasagna soup. So take a lasagna and then make it a soup. It is fucking insane. Because I thought the same thing. When my wife was like, I'm making lasagna soup, I'm like, why are you fucking up a lasagna just to make it soupy and watery? Why are we even doing that? What are we, British? I was like, why are we ruining something that's already great? It's like ruining beans and toast, you know? Like, why would we even do that? But turns out, possibly like beans on toast, that shit is delicious. Ras, it tastes like both of those things simultaneously, which is weird. It depends on at the beginning. The first bite tastes like lasagna melted into soup because you're getting the most amount of meat and pasta or whatever, you know. But as you get closer to the end, after you've already like greedily eaten all the meat and the pasta, it's like it's like a lasagna soup, like just a soup that tastes like lasagna with little bitty pieces of lasagna still in it. It sounds way worse than it really is. It is actually delicious. Dude, we're going 3 of those Theries from yesterday and our Dino for Alpha Drag. Think Gunny couldn't coordinate this. I think Gunny can coordinate that, Carp. If he asks you to help him every step of the way, yes. Raz, the crust, the cheese crust isn't really part of the soup in the same way. I make American goulash almost the same thing, just less soup, more like mac. Yep, that does sound good. What's up, Lee? How you doing? I ate lasagna soup one time. Dude, it's so good. I don't know how to tell you, man. Because sometimes, like, do you guys ever get the thing where you just, like, want soup? Something soupy, you know? I don't usually get it in the summertime. I'm going to be honest. It's more of a winter thing, right? Like, but you're like, dude, I just want some soup. The 2 things now that are my go-to, is the, and Spoopy's going to love this because I saw Spoopy talking about this a second ago, I think with my wife maybe, is the white bean chili chicken verde, or whichever order you put those things in. That shit, soupy, is insane. Insane. It is so good. And then the lasagna soup is the second best, in my opinion. See, Aviator, I don't even really like regular types of soup. That's what I'm saying, bro. I need some, like, specialty shit. Although I will say, you give me a good, like, potato soup that's made correctly. Oh, that's... Chat, we're at 84%. We did have to download everything again, I guess. Yeah, see, I can do, like, clam chowder, too, bro. You give me some clam chowder, I am on that. I need to go back up north and get some real clam chowder. We had it one time, but it wasn't even in Maine. Where were we? I'm trying to think. Vermont, maybe? It was somewhere we were on tour. Welcome back, Mama Gwen. Not really a soup person. Freaky, I wasn't for a very long time, but there's just something about it. It's also very filling, which is nice because then if you're like me and you're fat and like to eat a lot, like having a lunch that fills you up on one bowl and keeps you good for a long amount of time, that's a benefit for me. You know, that's a benefit for me. What about rice pudding? Never really got into rice pudding. I've tasted it. It's not terrible. Grumpy, here's how I see food, okay? I see food in 3 categories. Disgusting, okay, which is obviously you will never eat that. Passable, which is like, I mean, if there's nothing else or if somebody's offering it, then, you know, it is what it is. And then, like, delicious, things I want to eat. Most of the shit, like rice pudding, most of the British culinary shit, all of that is in the probably passable, but why would I eat that when I have better options? Chesapeake Bay crab soup. All right, Robert, calm it down now. That sounds delicious. Have you eaten any Indian food? Okay, I'm going to be honest, Naveed. Indian food and me don't get along because I'm a sissy when it comes to spice, bro. I'm like, oh my God, you put too much pepper in this. It's so hot. Is that cracked red pepper or cracked black pepper? Holy shit, I can't breathe. I'm getting better as I get older because, you know, all my taste buds are dying. But bro, I tried Indian food one time on a work trip when I worked. I did a production for a church. My Lord, have mercy, son. I was like, all right, what is the whitest, like white personist thing you can serve me right now? I'm not gonna die. And they were like, here, this has no spice on it, and I was still sweating. Yeah! Yo, Scorpio, thank you for another 300 bits. Chat, we're at 100%, just waiting on it to finish doing whatever it's doing. I really hope I'm not actually dead, because this bag is going to be getting close now. Here we go. I mean, Naveed, is that wrong? Is there what's the best Indian food that's not spicy? What should I be ordering? I think Grumpy, the other thing is, like, when I went there, I was much younger. I had never eaten Indian food, so I had no idea what to order. Also, I'm not a huge fan. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like a ton of vegetables in my food. I like it to be cooked in vegetables, but I just like most of the time. I think this is more like at a bad restaurant. Okay, everything, like vegetables to me just become slimy and gross. So I like it to be cooked in the vegetables. I just don't want to, the last thing I want to eat is like slimy, gross mushrooms and slimy onions. You know what I mean? It's just, ugh. Please don't be dead. Chat. I think we're good. Boy, this is a beat up army of Megatheriums, bro. Holy. All right, let's take a look. How many did we lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost 8. 8 out of the 17. Now, these have been sitting here a second, but they probably haven't been. Oh, they probably have been healing a little bit. Half. This poor gator literally almost died. I can tell you right now, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, 100%. If every one of these Megatheriums didn't have a cap saddle, we lose that fight. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. These cap saddles are the only reason that we survived. Yeah, but Raz, these are okay. These are like no mutations, one breed line, or one breeding off tame. So it's not like I've mutated them at all. Oh my god, bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. No, I did level them. They were leveled. These just got like 1 extra level. I should have put in which ones. I think the ones that died were all the lower level ones with like or not lower level, but the less melee. The melee ones put in the work. The 600-700 melee. Because these only had 12k. Whew. Yeah, 1 generation. Thank you. That is the word I was trying to say. If you actually had the Uni for more than 2 minutes, that is true. That is true. Yo, I blame A-Team for being like, you should put the Uni on a turret mode. And then I put it on turret mode and put it on aggro. And then forgot I put it on aggro. I knew I took it off turret mode, but I forgot about the aggro. That was my bad. I'm gonna blame A-Team, but that was my bad. I don't know why my attack target doesn't work. I don't even know what that clicked on. I don't know why my attack target doesn't work, because they weren't on ignore group whistle, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure they weren't. Were you on ignore? No, you were not. Who knows? I'm pretty sure I'm on group 0. Yeah. Tame, ordering group none. And these are not in an ordering group, I'm pretty sure. So, should have worked. Should have worked. Wait. No. Yeah, that's right. It's none. Yeah, I wasn't. I was on none. I double checked that before we started. Because they listened when I whistled. Remember when I whistled go here? They went. They just didn't do the attack by target. I'm curious if maybe there's a problem with my keybind. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Listen, we got it done, chat. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yo, Carp, are you guys gonna run it at green up? How you doing, Dawn? Nah, I don't blame Christoph. Christoph would have to log into the game for anything to be his fault. Let's be honest. We did get a nice amount of kiting though. I'm not doing Alpha Dragon with the sword. I'm trying not to cheese them all. I'm trying to fight them legit. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? Depending on how many wolves it is, that could have been the end. Depending on how many wolves that was, that could have been the end, man. These megas aren't super healthy right now. Ah, they're probably fine. I agree with Dawn. Let's blame Chris. Listen, if you guys want to blame Chris, you go for it. He's my brother-in-law though, so like, you know, I have to pretend to be slightly biased. Bro, this wasn't a cap saddle, but this thing took a shit ton of damage with a 75. That's actually crazy how much damage it took. But it doesn't matter, chat. All that matters is we held the line. And now we set up for Monkey. Once again, we set up for Monkey with with non-mutated Rexes, and we pray to sweet baby Jesus. Brother-in-law, you don't have to be nice to him. Listen, Dawn, if you knew how my wife treated him when she was younger, you would understand why I feel like I need to be nice to him now. You know? If you knew how my wife treated her poor brother when they were younger, you would understand why I feel like I need to be nice to him now. I'm not even sure what things I can tell you guys, because I don't even know how many things she told him the truth about, you know? I'm not even sure how many confessions she's given to him that she told me, you know? Oh, you piece of shit! Where the fuck were you? Hello? Where in the flying fuck was this thing? What the? Where the? Was that stuck under the Megatherium? What in the hell? What you mean to me? What you mean to me the bill for his emotional damage? All right, chat. Successful. Let's go set up this monkey boss now. This will probably be a lot closer, a lot more interesting than when Raz Clark just cheesed his way through it with 27 Dinos, bro. This guy's out here with no self-respect. Raz, I love watching you and Hayes run that yesterday. There is chat, I don't know if you guys use it on your own when nobody posts it, but you guys should all get used to using the multi-twitch if you're not already. It is such a good feature because there is almost nothing funnier that you will ever witness than having a side-by-side image of H and Raz Clark and listening to the conversation as Raz Clark lies, manipulates, or bends the truth, and then giggles to himself and smirks as he watches H follow his instructions to his detriment. It is so funny, man. It is so funny to watch. Oh, and then watching them, because I was at the Discord call yesterday, obviously. So watching one of them be muted, one of them be unmuted, right? So H would be muted. Raz is trying to get H's attention. Then something would happen, and I swear it was like they were doing it on purpose. H would unmute, but Raz had just muted, and now we're reversed, where now it's just H talking to himself, and then they would do it. Dude, I was laughing so hard that whole time. What's up, Dawn? Hey, Dawn, I didn't do it, but I was thinking about you yesterday. I want you to know this, Dawn. Because Raz Clark needs to see your robot setup, because his robot setup is terrible. His robots were banging in the corner behind the replicator doing absolutely fuck all yesterday. But I loved your setup. Your setup was genius. In fact, I'm probably going to steal it as well when I make a real base. Chris, enjoy your dinner. I won't let them talk smack on your name while you're gone. You seen how you talking about when you were the when you were the Rex, Raz? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, Dawn. I was talking to OMG, Dawn. I need to separate you guys out. I'm gonna call you Sky, okay? I'm gonna call you Sky and Dawn, because I called her Dawn first, I think. But I'll also forget and call you Dawn. So just know that I'm talking to one of the two of you. Yeah, I know it's Big D and Little D, but it just happens. It just happens. You know what I mean? It's not on purpose. It's like, to this day, I call Ordinary Corey and Corey Ordinary. They sound nothing alike. They look nothing alike. They're not from the same place on the planet. Like, literally, it's just my brain's just stupid. I mean, I think we all already knew that. I guess I'm gonna have to start labeling you guys by favorite Dawn, slightly less favorite Dawn. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to tell you guys which one is which. Trick statement. Don't like either one of you that much. I'm just kidding. But Raz, seriously, you should check out OMG Dawn's setup for the SIR bot. It's actually really smart and really cool. It works actually really well. Or I'm assuming it does. I saw it in action for a few minutes, and it worked really well. It was actually genius. I hate giving this much credit to other people like this, but it was pretty genius. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good setup. Basically, I'll explain it, and then you can, if you really want to see it, I'm sure she can shoot you a clip of it or something. But basically, it's a 2-story setup where there's a bottom floor that the robot lives, and there's nothing there. It's completely empty. It's just an open floor, and then above that is where all the stuff is, and it can reach it through the ceiling. So it can move around that bottom floor. It gets stuck on nothing because it's in the air, you know, like it's up off the ground. There's no things placed there, and then everything is placed one above it, and so it can do everything. It's actually so smart, honestly. Like I said, hate giving this much credit to anybody. It's not myself. But it's actually pretty dope. I can't lie. It's actually pretty dope. I'm definitely going to incorporate it somehow, I'm pretty sure. You're welcome, Dawn. It is very good. Like, I'm not just blowing smoke up your butt here. This is actually very good. Okay, so Uni and Dan. Look, see, chat. I just proved you don't even need a Uni and a Daedon as long as you're willing to lose half your Dino or half your Megatheriums. All right, we're not gonna make any more gravestones because I don't have that much room anymore. But we are gonna pour one out. To Boss Mega 238. Boss Mega 253. Boss Mega 250. Boss Mega 242. Boss Mega 240. 271. Uni 70. Daedon 187. Oh god, there's 4. 241. And 266. Rest in peace, guys. Wait, it actually it put them in the mesh. Perfect. They have been returned to from whence they came. How's the dragon prep coming along? That's not gonna happen probably till after Monarchy. In other words, it's not coming along. Robots ain't broken. People just need to learn to use them, including me. Where that perfect robot video. I'm telling y'all, if you're looking for the robot setup, you gotta check out OMG Dawn. I don't know if it was her idea, if it was like her build that she came up with or not, but I'll let her take credit if she wants, because that's where I saw it. But it really is smart. Just putting everything one layer above an open layer where where it can just move around is just, I mean, let's be real, it's so smart. Keeping my flags, chat. I'm never allowed to use these flags. Yo, Naveed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What a kind thing to do. Here, hold on, let me do something real quick. I forget about this. Let me do something real quick. I'm so sorry, Naveed. Actually, no, I'll do this another time. I don't want to interrupt what I'm doing. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's very kind of you. You guys are too kind, honestly. Honestly, you're too kind. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it's just an empty room. Yeah, literally it's so simple that when I saw it, I was so annoyed. Not because it was dawn, you know? Because normally that's what annoys me. But no, not because of that. It was like, dude, how the fuck did I not think to just put the stupid ass thing on its own floor where it can't run into shit? Like, you ever have one of those moments where somebody does something and you're like, dude, I can't believe my dumbass didn't think of this already? You want to know when this happened for me? Like one of the first times, chat? Whenever I first heard of the Black Eyed Peas, okay, and I heard Will I Am, and I was like, holy fuck, how did I never come up with that for myself? My name has been William since the first day I was born, and my stupid ass couldn't come up with Will I Am, and this guy got to it first. Son of a bitch! I could have been Will I Am and famous, but no, this bastard got there first. I was like 18 and so mad. Okay, cryo up all these crap ones. So chat, now we have done all of Broodmother. Broodmother is finished. We've unlocked the tech turret. We've unlocked the tech helm. And we move on. Let's just cryo these up and never look at them again. He could have been named Hillbilly Willie. I'm going to be honest. I've seen a lot of footage of Will I Am over the years. I do not think that he would be as fitting a Hillbilly Willie, you know? My robot works for me, just had to snap plots and not free place them. Yeah, but it's just the idea of having it on its own floor is so good. Because surely it can't get stuck in the empty. Does it ever get stuck, Dawn, in just the empty room? Jags, I don't. That's part of the fun of what I'm doing, is I'm trying to do this without borrowing, trading, begging for better stuff. I'm trying to do this 100% on my own, at least for the island. I'm not sure if I'll retain this same enthusiasm for the struggle forever, but for right now, I do it. This is on purpose. There's a lot of people who have offered to give me back. In fact, we PVE rated a base last night that decayed, and I refused to take any. They had megas popping at 20-ish K and 1,000 melee, and I just said no. I had broke my soul to say no, but I said no. We did not accept. You know, we did not accept. I wanted to though. Jesus Christ, I wanted to so bad. He might do a spin circle. That's just him taking a break to dance. That's all that is. I had to put rails on our stairs because he was jacking up in the vault. All right. All right. Leave your poor robot alone. And you're having fun too. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing. We try to make it interesting and fun for me and for you guys, you know? I appreciate it, Jags. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's one of those things like, you know how it is, dude. I've been playing this game since the day it came out in ASC. I've done 1.5 million ball fights, but I've never done them on my own. And most of the time we cheesed them. Like, if I'm just being honest, most of the time we just cheesed them. So it's actually fun to go back to the, you know, I would say the way it was meant to be done. There's obviously no right or wrong way to do it, but that's what I would say this is, you know, the correct, not correct, sorry, the fun, the original way to do it. So like not using pyromanes, not using a bunch of Dinos, although I did have a Dino in there, but damn, my Dino about died. Bye, John. Bye, Dodd. Thank you. Okay. Now I don't have as many Rexes, but we're gonna start off easy. We're gonna ease into it. Is Carp and Gunny doing their thing? I want to go mess with them if they are. Hold on. Let me see. Has Gunny got his going yet? We smoked it going monkey deck. Well, yeah, you used the most broken theories, bro. I can't believe I didn't take any of those theories. That was the one thing I almost took, Carp, because it was like, for me, it was like the one thing I don't really have. I haven't spent any time on. I was like, bro, I might have to grab a couple of theories. I almost did too. I was so tempted. I was so tempted to grab theories. Three theories did it. The Dino got bites on, but it stayed on the ground. Wait, you did dragon? What did you do, dragon? Nice, nice. Oh, you're running it with their broken Rexes too, aren't you? I can't watch, bro. I can't watch. Actually, here, let's do this. Chat. I'm gonna be prepping for a second. You guys, if you want to watch them do it on the... So, last night we got a ton of stuff from that base. I'm pretty sure the Rexes they're about to use to run their monkey. I'm pretty sure they are using the Rexes they got yesterday. So go check them out if you haven't. If you don't know who Gunny is, hit a follow. He's going to be on the community server for Monarchy 100%. But yeah, you can go check it out real quick. And I'm going to set... I need to see how many more of these are ready. We should be close here. My timer here's... Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot we're back on 1x. I was like, 5 hours. What the hell? I forgot we're back on 1x. We're back on suffering. All right, none of you are done. Still not quite done. Not quite done. Not quite done. Okay. That's fine. We've got more. We just, you know. What do your megas have pre-levels? It's like 7,000 for HP 400 and something melee on the good ones. They were not good. That's why I took so many. Oh, I literally just put up all the things I need to do. Chat, I did this yesterday. This was a smart idea for me. I filled all of my doeds up with stone on the 2x so I didn't have to do one on the 1x. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet. I mean, obviously for paste probably, but Is there a link to watch? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know how to do here. My bad, Mark. My bad. I'm stupid. I forgot that it's not crossed like that. There you go. Nice to see a good struggle with no mutations. I mean, I would have been fine with having mutations. Just to be clear, I wasn't trying to do it without mutations on purpose. I just suck at breeding. And I'm impatient, you know? It was not my intention to not do it, like to not have mutations, but it was fun to try it. It was fun to try it. What's up, War 2? Did you get anything from the base that was decomposing? Farago, we did. So all I took, Farago, literally all I took. I kept true to my game plan of not getting any help very much, and all I took was some resources, which we used to craft those saddles that we just used in that Megatherium fight, and I crafted a few Rex saddles. I took a few BPs, including the Rex saddle BP I made, which was still way too expensive. And I took like some scuba and like gas mask stuff I just don't want to bother making ever again, like ghillie scuba gas mask. And that's all I took. But the other guys, my buddy Gunny, who I just linked, and Carp, and those guys, they took 8 cryo fridges worth of dinos, a bunch of tech troughs worth of eggs. That was like hundreds of tech structures. They took a lot of stuff. So that was a lot of good stuff, but I got to keep true to my challenge for myself, you know? I got to keep true to it. So I did not take any of it. Okay, so most of these will be done soon-ish. But yeah, there was a lot of loot, honestly. Tons of tributes and artifacts and stuff. Lots of weapons. I think most of the weapons were kind of crap, though. I did take some BPs. Yeah, Navi, I'm playing this whole thing solo. They just came to raid it with me because I knew I wasn't going to take everything. But yeah, I'm playing this solo. Okay, so just to be clear, Raz, Clark, and H are both in the tribe, but they're not helping me, and they're not giving me anything. They've got their own stuff that's out here. They're just using this so they don't have to have a base on an island. So this is all their stuff. I don't touch it. And then, yeah, that's all their stuff, except for the smithies. The smithies are me. Yeah, he just came over to blast my otter with a lightning wyvern. Okay. Where did I put my element? Not in there. Well, Naveen, I've never done it before. You know, I've always had a tribe. And so for me, this is like, you know, kind of like a new challenge for myself. You know what I mean? It's a new challenge for myself. I have not left the island. I haven't gone anywhere to farm drops. I haven't gone anywhere to farm, you know, better dino stats or anything. I haven't left the island on this character, and this character does everything. So it's been a fun thing. It's like way different because normally, you know, we have a tribe, we're PvPing, we do the things that we do for PvP, and we ignore all the other stuff. And this time I've just gotten to kind of play the game and relax and, you know, still push for things, but it's not that important when I do it, you know? All right, let's grab these Rexes now and put the saddles on. Of course, they are just crushing this right now. The Rex he's riding. Oh no. The Rex he's riding has almost 30k that hasn't been leveled at 2,000 plus melee. Okay. It's a rare sight to see Willie raising dinos. I want you to know, Gotti, that not a single dino I've raised, I think this is true, I think not a single dino I've raised has not been 100% imprint. I think. All right, some of these are also butthole, but that's okay. That's the whole point. Okay, let's go throw these out. Now I don't have it. I don't think I made as many saddles for these. Yeah, I definitely did not. But we're not. Well, we might try alpha. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. He's up over 3K melee on that. Why does he keep backing up, Carp? Tell him to stop being a puss and get in there, bro. He's over here playing with his cosmetics during the boss fight. What is this guy even doing? Oh, maybe you guys just beat it. Oh, I was behind a little bit. That's why. About to say, this guy's over here just goofing. I killed a Rex with a PT the other day. Okay. That is definitely doable, Spoopy, but that sounds horrendous. That sounds horrendous. All right, let's see what we're working with. Some of these probably don't have levels either, so we actually, I think we have to wait and do this tomorrow, chat. Because I don't have levels on a lot of these. Actually, we're just gonna throw them all out. We'll figure it out. Let's just throw them out. We'll see what happens. Let's just throw them out. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. We'll wing it. It's fine. What's up, Jay? How you doing? It's going pretty well. We did Alpha Brood. We did take a little bit of a beating, okay? But we beat it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yo, Gunny, I see you playing in your cosmetics tab while the team is doing all the work. Okay, you're sitting on a Rex with 30k HP, 3000 melee, and you hiding in the back, bro. What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now, bro? Have to mutate PTs. PTs are my like until the Desmodus comes out, Spoopy. If I was PvPing, PTs are literally my favorite thing. Playing smart, you're in charge of the tribe, okay? I mean, not really. We all know it's really Carp, but you're theoretically in charge of the tribe. Gunny, you need to be leading from the front. All right, get in there. Get in there, sir. I need a berry eater because this is too much nonsense. Hold up. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ah. Gunny's mama did. Bam! Roasted. Shit, buddy. Honestly, Naveed, it's not even worth it, man. You just put them in the cryopod for one night and they're fine. You know, we may go for it anyway, to be honest. A lot of these Rexes are real terrible anyway, so if they die, it's like these are not good ones. We will have to get the saddles back if we don't die, but okay. I'm still contemplating an official run. Well, I told you guys the other day, and I hope you listened, Grumpy. I hope you were here. But starting an official run on 1X is horrendous. I hope you did a note run just in case, because that's the way to do it. If not, wait for the next Evo event. Do a little 2X note run unless you're playing with no notes, which is just crazy talk. You know? Honestly, Mama Gwen, I wonder if we can convince them to do that. Because judging by what we've seen from Lost Colony, it feels like the perfect map for Desmodus, doesn't it? You know? I hadn't really thought about it till you said it, but like, I really do feel like it's the perfect map for the Desmodus. Okay, and somehow that still works. All right. I find the fun in the hard mode. Okay, but just don't forget my other thing that I say all the time, Grumpy, is that I don't find tedium the fun kind of the hard mode. Okay, now you might find tedium fun, and that's okay. But I think being level 7 the whole time because it's 1x is the wrong kind of challenge. That's just me. Is he taking 20 Rexes? I don't know how many I'm taking. I've got 3, 4, I've got 8 good saddles, but I'm gonna take more than that. I might try to make some more saddles. But mine does, listen, you had 30k HP and 3,000 melee, and this one, I'm just gonna pick a random one, has 10,000 HP and 400 melee. I mean, Kaz, it don't take that long, bro. Come on. Yo, J-Tobe, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Scorp? How you doing, brother? I want with you. No, it's not can be done. Now, once I beat it, you can do that. In fact, I think I told you guys my idea. Chat, I have an idea for a challenge. Do you guys want me to tell you the idea, or should we hold off and just show it to you, surprise you with it, hit you with it out of nowhere? This Rex is terrible. This Rex definitely gonna die. Well, no, we've already talked about Noah's Ark. That's different. All right, we'll do the surprise. We got, so Gunny, we got to get H and Raz to come do it with us as well. But since you guys got literally unlimited tributes, I'll let you provide all the tributes and artifacts. And we'll work out the tame idea. But if Raz and H are cool with it, I think all of us doing it would be hilarious. It does, Spoopy. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to do it on official, but we have all the stuff. Might as well do it on official. Yeah, Spoopy, I'm never going to invite you again, but know that you're always invited. Does that make sense? All right, we're putting these back up. We're putting these back up and letting them get some levels. We can go do some other stuff. I got to work on some milestones while I'm here anyway. All right, we'll save it for a surprise. You guys will love it. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be. In fact, we might be able to do it sooner rather than later. Let me. I just need to. I am only willing to do it on bosses that I've already beaten. So, you know, let me get some bosses done. But we're gonna cryo these up, let them get some levels, and we're gonna go do some other stuff real fast while we wait. Give me that meat. You're working on it. I think there's some. I'll get what I think we should all talk about it, because I think the more ideas the better. So I'll get a conversation going and get some people in the conversation. But I think it'll be hilarious. And if Spoopy can get on for it, I think it'd be hilarious to bring Spoopy. And honestly, Cobbs, if Cobbs wants to do, anybody who's played official with us at any point, I think we should do, because we can have up to 10. So, you know, should be no problem. Gunny, thank you very much for the raid, man. Congratulations on using your overly broken crap to beat the bosses easily, and now I have to struggle bus it again. There's no bait, Robin. Well, okay, there is bait, but all of us are equally screwed in this scenario that I've drummed up in my mind. You know? But you guys could ask Carp, or you could ask Gunny. I think the idea would be hilarious and fun, and I think you would all love it. This will be a blast and super fun. Exactly. I am a genius when it comes to this sort of thing. Let's not forget. Does anybody remember Monarchy skeet shooting? I want to do that again. No, Robin, but well, okay. I'm not saying that Raz will find a way to troll poor H, but the overall theme of this idea won't. Raz will be just as screwed as I will be, H will be, anybody will be, Gutty, all of us are screwed. You know? Okay, let's put these up, chat. I apologize. I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. Got too many things going on. Kind of came up with it with both ideas. No, it was my idea. Don't try to take credit, bro. What are you even doing right now? I don't even know what part you think you came up with. That's what I need to know now. This man's out here trying to take my credit. It was late, so I guess there's a chance he did come up with something, but not that I remember. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be the first good idea this Bob ever had. Hey, Gunny, you know what's nice, bro? I'm not gonna leave it, but you know what's nice? I can just plant my flags. You know what I mean? I just plant my flags. We've never been allowed to do that before. Yo, Scorp, you gonna let this guy just take credit for my ideas out here, bro? I shared my idea with this guy last night, and all of a sudden it was our idea, bro. All of a sudden, one day later, it was our idea we came up with together somehow. Get your son in check. Get your son in check, please. All right, chat. We have to. Okay, let me look at my stuff here. Let me look. Where we at? All right, we got to travel. Okay, which one can I do? This one. These are all horrendous, by the way. Harvest 500,000 common resources. Now it's 1x. That sounds terrible. Also, you have to construct a build template. Nobody wants a build template, especially not from Willie. Especially not with no 250 damn structures. That is. This right here. This one right here is fucking crazy, bro. Whoever added this is Satan. That is crazy. Also, I don't need 2500 ARB. I'm sure as shit not using assault rifle, so we're going this one right here. I need to get a little bit further, and then we need to do 1.5 million mounted creature XP. God almighty, we're gonna be doing this for a month. But it is a good time to go back to my new favorite sanctuary, the water. Yo, where are you at, Scorp? You ready? Now you know what I've been doing. Yeah, but he's your son, okay? You're supposed to put up with his lying ass, all right? Why do I have to put up with him? All right, let's go. Scorp, get you as Tuso. We're gonna go. Well, actually, listen, Scorp, no offense. I can't even invite you to go because I need 1.5 million EXP. I can't even afford to let anybody else kill a fucking saber-tooth salmon at this point. Okay, we gotta dump all this shit. We gotta dump it all. Am I gonna try to keep all this chitin? Don't know, bro. Beaver has the best wood weight reduction, so RG and Beaver gets more wood. I still don't think that's true, Grumpy, because I think that you're gonna get more weight with putting levels into weight on a mammoth. I still think mammoth is better, but you can't carry a mammoth, so. Actually, Spoopy, that's a good point that he makes. That's actually, I've actually heard that too, but I forgot all about that. That was a thing in ASE as well, weirdly, but it was only for PvP players for some reason. Where am I gonna put all this chitin, man? I know I need it, but I can't really be asked to keep this shit. I don't have any, bro. I gotta chat. How do I unlock Daddy Storage the easiest? Is it Alpha Monkey? Because I literally might just take everything I got in there and just sacrifice every dino I own. If I could get it from Alpha Monkey, bro. I'm telling you, I'm so over this non-dedicated storage. I'm sticking to my guns, but God almighty. Dragon now? Oh, for fuck's sake, I just, there's no way I can do dragon. Not with what I currently have. All right, so that idea is thrown out. We'll just have to keep working, chat. We'll just have to keep working. We're gonna have to, we'll just turn all that stone into paste in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is wonderful. All right, we're going. I just needed to be able to cryo the RG so I don't have to swim all the way back to wherever I was before. And what was the last thing I just saw I needed to put up? Chat, I refuse to tear this down and rebuild it, even though that's exactly what I should probably do. I refuse. I refuse, chat. Yo, Mike, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. Chat, if you're on YouTube and you just caught a membership from our good friend Mike, make sure you tell him thank you. Drop some dubs on him. Thank you, Mike, very much. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jags, you're never gonna convince me, bro. I'm just old, and I'm literally the old guy on the porch telling the kids to get off my lawn, bro. I appreciate the offer. I could have had as many daddies as I wanted last night. I refuse. I said I'm gonna do it. I have to stick to it. That somehow rhymed. You know what it means, Jags? This is a lesson. It's a lesson to be learned for real life and in game. When you have filled up as much storage as I have filled up, what it actually means is that I have too much shit that I do not need, and I need to learn how to get rid of it. That's what it means, you know? I need to learn how to get rid of it. It means that I have way too much shit, and I need to just get rid. Oh wait, here's where we park. You're not thinking PVE. Listen, I'm trying to show you guys. I'm trying to show all of you how you can play the game and not be an annoying nuisance to everybody on your server by having the biggest base to hold all your useless shit. Okay? I'm doing this for your good, for your own good. Just let me help you. I'm showing you it's not... Oh, okay. Like I was saying, I'm showing you that it's not a requirement to have a giant base. When you get too much stuff and you think, man, I really need to make some more vaults. Nay. Nay, I tell you. Instead, just grind up half your shit. Grind up half your shit. All right, let's go. We gotta kill a lot of shit, chat. We gotta kill a lot of shit. We're gonna do easy. You guys, let's go hard underwater. Hey, it still didn't fix the thing. Hey, my squid's still drowning. I thought we fixed this. Hard underwater with a Tuso. Easy peasy, bro. We can do this. I can't get down in the small hole, Gotti. But I think we can do the rest of it, bro. We'll just go do easy, because the hard underwater drops are annoying to get to, and I didn't bring what I really need to do the non-water section. So you were inadvertently correct. We should probably not do it this time. Yeah, the no healing sucks. But this does have a cap saddle, 40k HP, you know, 750 melee. It does pretty well in there. As long as I'm a little careful. I've done it twice already. I didn't do the small room though. The small room is scary. I'm not doing that shit. Okay, love this. Love this for me. Hey, you want to come out that mesh? I can see that you want to, but you just can't. So glad to see they fixed it, chat. Now nothing gets caught in the mesh in the water. That's wonderful. For the notes, no, I want to go get the artifact, but I mean, I don't need it quite yet, and I have one already. I just want the drops in the thing. The only thing it really is saying is I'm on this milestone right now, which just seems awful. 1.5 million EXP is what I have to get right now, so the caves are gonna be legit. You can bring your own megalodons or sarcos and feed off them. Wait. Oh yeah, good. Oh, that's a good idea. I could be doing that. Scorp, you're such a damn genius. Slight problem though. I don't have any sarcos and I also don't have any megalodons. Now what do? Okay, I hear your idea. Your idea is awesome. Now how I do that when yeah, I know. I know I can do turtles, chat. I'm obviously teasing Scorp. We can do Archelons, we can do Gators, we can do anything. $62 points in stam, that's crazy. The pocket oxygen giga. All right. Chat, the good news is we've done 1,000. So we've done what? I just need to find a couple of alphas and we'll be fine. Sing knows what I'm doing. He just hates to watch it be hard, you know? Sing is what we call a casual. He likes it easy. He goes nowhere without his pyro main and his drakelings. Is that true? You know I love you, brother. I'm just messing. Hey, that's you said it backwards, Sing. Our mantra here is do it harder, not smarter. You know? I understand what you thought you were typing, but you're incorrect. In this area, we definitely going harder. What's up, Gravedigger? How you doing, bro? All right. Can we? Yeah. What the hell is telekinesis? Telekinesis is one of the skill tree things that lets you open inventories from up to 30 meters away. It is awesome, is what it is. In my opinion, it is awesome. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Also, by the way, oh, I did not bring it, so we're not doing it. We're just gonna swim around and hope we find Alpha Moses and Tusos. That's what we're doing. We don't have a choice. Better get that squid to land quick. I'm telling you. It's been drowning for several weeks, or for 2 weeks now. All right, Sing, I have a question. Is it at least pretty? Or is it just a giant box? I think you need to reduce those numbers down to something a little closer to, say, I don't know, 700. 700 structure seems good. I love this lag. It's my favorite. Bro, 1.5. This is insane. I'm going for spectral mount. Spectral's pretty good too. So for me, the plan is I want to go back to, I want to get Midas Touch because I want to test, because Raz Clark, like for like 10 minutes was like, Midas Touch is so good. But I think he was just overly excited because he got lucky on a couple of rolls there for it. But I definitely want to go Imprinter because I'm lazy and I always miss imprint. So I think a little extra benefit there will be good. But I don't care about Tracker and I don't care about Twin Imprint. So then I'm probably going Essence Eater, maybe Spectral. And then I really don't care after that. I didn't even go Hot Blooded this time, weirdly. Damn, Dawn, who did it? Who did it? Do you know who did it? Yeah, that's what I like about it, K9, is that it's Ocean is smaller here. I still am annoyed I forgot to bring my gene scanner. Is that a Tuso with the in the mesh? I think it is. Yep. Oh no, it's not. Dude, that definitely looked like a Tuso, but that was just a bunch of what you call it? A bunch of Electrophorus. All right. I don't know, maybe TK and then found out who it was later. I mean, who put it in the terminal is what I want to know before y'all were ready. You know what I mean? Who put it in the terminal before you were ready, you know? Mama Gwen, that's the problem though, right? Is that even if you knew who did it, you can't do anything about it, really. There was somebody who was that close who stole them and you guys don't know who it was? That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you know, Mama Gwen, you know, because you can't do anything about it until... Say it with me, chat. I know you're tired of hearing it, but I'm going to keep saying it until we all agree that this is correct. Bring the purge, and then the next time some fucking little shithead takes all of your crap out, they get fobbed on. The next purge day, they lose all their shit. You know what I mean? Say it. You want the purge. You know you do. I know you're a little bit afraid of like PvPers coming over, but I can teach you how to avoid all that. You want the purge. You need the purge. Let the anger flow through you and let Willie teach you how to not have to worry about your own base. Yeah, I think the PVE wars would be great too, Sing. The only reason I think the purge is good, and this is literally the only reason, I've talked about it before, is that anybody who's a piece of shit is never going to agree to the war. The war will be fun for people who are, you know, who are into having a good time like that. But if you're a piece of shit, you're never going to agree to the war because you know that you're going to get checked for your actions. You know, that's the only downside to the war, is that everybody has to agree. Now, you know, I'll even throw in another thing, okay? I'll throw in another thing. All right, here's what else we can do. Instead of just a straight up purge, let's combine the war with the purge, okay? Now, what I mean by that is that there's a certain time of the you know, like I said, once every 3 months or whatever, there's the purge day, but you have to declare your intentions for war before that day. So like right before the day, you have to declare your intentions for war so that way everybody knows. Is that a fair compromise? Then all the people know. It still means that people can get away, but that's okay. Like, it's not supposed to be hardcore PvP. Because even if all the people, right? Even if all the people, wait, what is, oh, this is the alpha squid. I didn't even notice. Oh, this is gonna be good for business right here. Even if all the people who were buttholes took all their stuff and ran away, that's fine. Because that's so annoying to deal with if you're a piece of shit to everybody and you're constantly having people harassing you, that's still worth it. That's still a way to get back at them, you know? Uh-oh, Faye Life knows who it is. Talk to him, Faye. Come on. Who is it? Whose mama we calling ugly? Unless it's you, and in that case, we probably won't call your mother ugly. That would be mean. Hello. Can I get out the oil? Can't, or whatever this is. Can't see shit. Yeah, okay. All right, that actually makes me sick to my stomach. I know it wasn't a high level alpha, but that only put me at 35K out of 1.5 million. Oh, it hurts. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't like it even a little bit. I don't like that even a little bit, bro. That hurts. Please don't disconnect. Oh no. Fuck. Why do they keep updating shit, man? Please just stop updating your game. Okay? Could you just stop updating your game? Thanks. Just stop updating your game. Could you please just stop updating your game? Thanks, guys. Willie the squid will eat. I don't need black pearls. So I don't care if they eat them or not. Yeah, at least it was after the alpha died. That is true. That's a good part. Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. This could be a lot worse, Wasted. You know what I mean? We could be in a real trouble here. Do-do-do-do. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Yeah, I don't need the black pearl thing. I'm just taking them, and whatever's left I'll take with me. The problem is the tank I had was I used the one that was already like low Dura. And I have to sit here for 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure this doesn't fix it. We're going to try it again because this is an interesting way to do this, but I'm pretty sure I still have to wait the 5 minutes no matter what. Did I have a shoulder pet? No, I did not. No, Dawn, let me tell you the story about my precious little otter companion that I've had that I was using to do all the artifact gathering. You see, we were hanging out together. The otter was on my shoulders, just chilling, relaxing, catching some sun, you know? And then all of a sudden, the air around me changed. The hair, what little bit I have left, stood up on my scalp. And that's when I realized that Raz Clark had alt-tabbed and tabbed back in and right-clicked on his lightning wyvern. And subsequently, I died, the otter died, and H died. Okay, we're back. Equip a saddle. Thank you. Oh, nope. Oh, we're in trouble. Stop lagging. Okay, we're fine. Hey, it's that H underwater experience. This is terrible, bro. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good, chat. Relax. No problems. Rev, what are you playing? I'm still debating on going to your server or TK's. Well, until Raz and H showed up yesterday, Mike, the busiest our server gets, and this is with Gunny coming over, with Gunny and all those fellas, is like 10 to 12. Yesterday, as soon as H and Raz got here, that went up to like 30 almost. Abiotic factor? I don't even know what that is, but that sounds terrible. No, Cast, have a great night. I hope you get some sleep. Thank you for coming to say hello and hanging out for a little bit. Well, Russell, that's the thing, is I don't plan on building out a tech at all. So, and I'm not gonna, I might make a tech bunker just for the, you know, shits and giggles of it, but I mean, maybe Mike, but TK's is full of ugly bases like Dawn's, you know? You know what I mean? So it's like, you pick your poison, you know what I'm saying? Which Dawn? I don't know. You have to figure out which one I'm talking about. We'll see which one of you is confident in your base. I'm talking about whichever one of your bases I think is slightly worse. I'll let you guys figure it out. I'm just kidding. Both of your bases are fine. I'm just kidding. Bridge, ugly, but the base, fine. No, the bridge looks good too. I can't even lie. Okay. Listen, both Dawns and everybody else, okay? Listen, I'm gonna build a base on the next map I go to. I'm 100% sure before I've even started that it's gonna be fucking terrible and you'll have plenty to make fun of. So, okay, just let me have it until then, all right? Just let me have it until then. All right, please be an alpha. I think you are. You look huge as okay, bro. Are we serious right now? Is this no, it looks regular. Nope. Wait a minute. Nope. Just regular. It looked like an owl. It looked big when I was looking away. My base is beautiful. Your base is beautiful. Okay. Listen, you don't need to blow smoke up my butt, Dawn. All right, I'm aware that the base that I'm currently living in, it's meant to be a workshop. That's it. We're just trying to get these done. All right, get off me. I don't like being patronized and lied to. That's disrespectful. At least Dawn Sky, the currently favorite Dawn, since you're being mean, doesn't bullshit. Just says the truth, whether it hurts my feelings or not. Okay, that's what we need around here. We truth say, okay? We truth say. I don't have a favorite Dawn. I love both of you just as little as the other one. I mean, just as much as the other one. Just make it one to have one. Yeah, I'll probably make one just to check it out because I haven't done it yet. That's a good idea. Yo, Gat, why do you hate Omni, bro? Because you better have a good reason. Because me and Omni are friends, and I like Omni a lot more than I like you. What's up, Epsy? How you doing? It's like having 2 kids. You never have a favorite. Yeah, okay. I don't know who told you that line. Your base is overflowing. Yeah, that could be my YouTube video title, huh? I spent 100 days in a 3x3 on PVE for no reason. Because I hate myself. What's up, Cactus? How you doing? What do you mean he was struggle busing it with 2x? What was he doing? I had him on for a little while. My Twitch has been fucking up lately, though. I have high level, but it's blue and white, not solid. No BS, just function. Exactly. It's function over form, Epsy, you know? I do not smoke. Nope. Never have, for some reason. He was trying to grow the drakes and farm... Wait. He was trying to grow the drakes and farm his metal quota. He was tired and kept coming up with excuses for not doing drake leaks. Poor Omni. All right, sir, just hold still till I turn around. Okay, just hold still right there. There you go. Thank you. Get out of here. Ever tried something funky at a party, or you're self-disciplined? It's not really even discipline. Just I don't even know why. Just not something I ever cared about. Never even considered, to be fair. It wasn't even like I was like making a choice to not do it. You know? Just wasn't something I was interested in. Now, food? That's my addiction, bro. Good food? Yeah. Your kids are like your hands. You may have a favorite, but you don't want to lose either one of them. All right, Pools. As much as I agree with that, I can't support that. I'll let you look bad for saying it, but just know secretly, I'm giggling and nodding. YouTube tips pay for the heavy takeouts? No. No, it's not. This next cigarette is in your honor. I appreciate that, Gotti. What is the weed equivalent of pour one out for the homie? Raid a base in the next 10 minutes for 100 bucks. Listen, as much as I would love to be able to do that, not even because of the money. This is PVE, my friend. It's impossible. Come here. Come hither. I like that blue color right there. Wait, this might... Oh no, it's not. I was about to say this might be a good level one because it kind of looked like it was tanking there for a second. Oh, I didn't even notice, bro. Look at the fishing rod chat. It's time to get back out there on the Pelagornis soon, boys. Boys and girls, it's Pelagornis time soon. I'm gonna do another rip off of the beaker for you. Dude, I'm so like not like a weed or drug person. I don't even know what, I mean, I'm assuming I know what that means, Epsy. You know, I'm assuming I know what you're saying, but I don't really know. What's up, Stinky? What's up, Jiro? How you doing? Smoke ring to the heavens. You doing a boss fight? I missed his stream because of work. Purple, we did alpha Broodmother, and we did get it done, but boy did it hurt a little bit. We lost 8 megatheriums. Now we knew that was gonna happen. Also, Willie's an idiot and did not set up and accidentally set the Uni to aggressive, so we also lost a shitty Uni. But like we were prepared to lose all that. We didn't care, and we got it done. That's all that matters. But it'll be on the VOD if you want to check it out. It was pretty bad for a minute though. I'm not gonna lie. There was a little bit of time where I thought we may be screwed. Yo, I haven't seen a Moza in here in, I mean, weeks at this point. It's crazy. I'm meeting with Snoop right now. What's up, Justin? What's up, Slim? How you doing? Ah, stupid salmon. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do probably gamma and maybe beta monkey today, maybe, but a bunch of the Rexes just finished and they need to heal and they need to get some levels. So if we don't do it today, it'll be probably tomorrow. Almost for certain we'll do it tomorrow. And if we do it pretty easily, we'll just go ahead and send it all for alpha as well. Because remember, my current plan right now, after we do all the bosses in Tech Cave, my current plan is to move on to the next map. And when I do that, my plan is to do what I'm calling, I'm sure somebody else has already thought of this, but I'm calling it Noah's Ark. And we're only allowed to take 1 male and 1 female of all the dinos we have. So I don't need any of these dinos to go with me. You know, I'm not taking a bunch of breeder females and shit. The only thing that would be different is like maybe like Cardchar Giga or something like that, but probably not because I probably won't tame anymore. Or you know, something like that. But and maybe because we're going to Scorch next, maybe Tuso, just because. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. But oh, that's a 270 alpha. This actually might be a fight right here. Yo, this actually might be a fight, chat. We might be in a fight for our lives right now. Think we're gonna be okay here, but that's a 270 alpha right there. Now this is gonna be good on the old thing right here. We got a cap saddle. We do have a cap saddle. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nah, I can already tell we got this, no problem. Cap saddle all day, bro. This better give me a metric fuck ton of ESP, or not of ESP, of EXP, bro. I gotta get 1.5 million, chat. This better be a whole lot of it. I mean, it's not gonna be that much of it, but you know what I mean. 80K, 12? All right, 80K, that's what we're looking for. Okay, chat, this is really stupid, but I wanna do it for you guys. We're gonna track where we're at. All right, we're at 55K right now. Out of 1.5 million. Okay, Ronald, it's a metaphorical Noah's Ark, you know, 2 of every dino. That's what I mean. But good point. How are we gonna Noah's Ark on the driest map of all? No, bro, don't you dare try to disconnect me right now. Chat, just to be clear, if it disconnects me and I die and this Tuso dies, stream is also gonna die right after that. Just understand that it was an accident. We did it. Okay, that was definitely a lot of EXP. God almighty, but we're still only at 200K. We're still only at 200K, bro. That is insane. That actually hurts my soul to know that we did a 270 alpha and we're still only at 200K out of 1.5. But I mean, that's still dope. I can't lie. What did I get on my stupid? By the way, chat, we got another Trudon. You know, we lost our last one. That went all the way up to almost 2.5. We take those. All right, keep on going. Of course. That's what I've learned, Dawn, is that if I had just shut my dumbass mouth when I first started this, I could be done with this playthrough and play some other games already. I could have beaten every boss already and be done with all this. Okay. I see what's happening. All right, bruh. Fella. I'm sick of rendering, so I'm giving bases away. I have one of those scores that I can clear out. You will have to build it all. Nah, that's okay. I appreciate it, Jersey, but that's part of the whole thing for me is doing a bunch of crap that I don't really like doing and that I've never done before. So playing solo, you know, building stuff because I hate building, breeding because I basically hate everything about this game. I love the PvP. That's what got me into the game. So I don't say that as a like disrespectful thing to the game. It's just that like what made me play the game forever was all of the stuff that was like the politics and the PvP, you know? So like the truth is I'm doing all the things that I've never really loved to do before, and that's what's keeping me busy. That's what's keeping me busy. You don't like Ark anymore? I get it. No, see, you don't get it, Dawn. I never liked it that much. I loved the social aspect of PvP and the politics and the fighting and the shit talking. I actually never really liked Ark as Ark. I mean, I liked the vehicle of Ark to get the other things I like. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah, okay, that's pretty confident that wasn't gonna work. I don't really need the food though. Wait, there are other games that aren't Ark? Not until you stop playing Ark for good. No, those don't exist. Every other game might as well be a mobile game. You like to beep beep on the Ark vehicle. I don't even know what that means, but sure. That does sound about right. Yes, Wolfman, this is Island. What's up, brother man? So chat, right now, based on how I think things are gonna work out, we're gonna get, I'm gonna do Monkey, hopefully Alpha Monkey this week. And then okay, I don't want to jinx it and I don't want to overcommit here, but if everything goes according to plan, and I am so sorry if I jinx this, but I think we might have Monarchy soon. Okay. And so I'm planning to beat all of Monkey and then probably chill for, okay. Can we not lag? Dude, it's so annoying to get through this area. Whoever decided to build stalagmites in the damn water, I hope your floor is full of Legos, okay? You're an idiot. That sucked. Don't do that. And I don't have a cryo. Okay. We did not think this through. We did not think this through today. I told you, today I'm scatterbrained. Okay, bro. It's literally just this one spot. I mean, I could obviously just pick it up and throw it, but I'm just being hard-headed. But yeah, so my plan is to do monkey, and then I'll be behind the scenes. I'm just going to be breeding theories, and once we get once Monarchy's in full swing and we're all having a good time, I'll probably swap over for a day and do all of that, and then there'll be nothing left to do but Tech Cave. And so whether that happens before Monarchy is 100% done, you know, like taking a day to do it, or if we do all of Monarchy and then come back to it, that will be the plan. And then we move to the next map, which is Scorched, and that's where we actually build a base. And then you can all laugh hysterically at Willie's base. All right? That's the plan. That's the current plan and how I think it's going to play out. So we'll see how it goes. You also like it when Raz inadvertently kills your tames. Listen, I don't love it when that happens, but it's okay. Accidents happen. You know? Accidents happen. I should have known not to stand anywhere near H, because let's be honest, I think what happens is that Raz accidentally on purpose tries to kill H as many ways and times as possible. So it was pretty dumb of me, right? It was pretty dumb of me to be anywhere near H. That was my bad. I gotta be smarter. He killed the RG a week ago. All right, I told him I wouldn't blame him for the RG, okay? We can't blame him for the RG, chat. Even if he definitely got it killed. Nice. Love these awesome drops. All right, buddy. I'm about sick of you and all your brethren. Yeah, if he comes to visit, just cryo everything, bro. It doesn't matter how long it takes. There's an alpha. What is that? What is that? Oh, an alpha megalodon. I don't really want to fight the alpha megalodon and the Moza up there, but I think the Moza might both be stuck. All right, it's not stuck. Let's see how. Oh, neither one of them are stuck. Okay. Okay, this might get ugly. This might get kind of ugly here. This might be a problem. What level are you? What level is this? What level are you? Show me what level you are. I can't even tell if I'm hitting this thing. I definitely don't think I am. All right, let's back up a little bit. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh my God. All right, that's a 280. I mean, the Moses is gonna die. What level is this thing? That's a buff 280 right there. What level? I can't even see. Why can I not see this thing's level? That's so annoying. It looks like it's getting bloody though. All right, come on. It's gonna be more good EXP. This cave today has been crazy, bro. This cave is normally nothing. All right, there goes that. Another 280, bro. We are cooking right now. We are cooking right now, son. Now, I will say, we did take quite a bit of damage right there. I don't love that. I don't love that. How much worse can it be in here? Probably shouldn't have said that. That probably wasn't a good idea. Let's find out. Okay. I mean, obviously that's wild. I mean, tamed. Obviously that's a wild car charge just chilling in the underwater cave. That'd be a wild underwater cave experience. Good news is, theoretically, whoever left us in there isn't here. Chat, you think I should throw out my Giga and leave it next to him to assert dominance? Guys, would you please stop hitting me? Yeah, we're getting really good EXP. I mean, we probably hit 500,000, or we probably hit over 500,000 on the way out if it respawns. But I'm gonna be honest, I am a little nervous that we're taking a lot of damage, and if we have too much heavy lifting on the way back, it could be a problem. It could be. You know what we're gonna do though? Here, we're gonna do this right here. Take some pearls. Okay. Yeah, okay, bruh. Take the black pearls. Take the hide. All right. Yo, don't get it twisted, A-Team, okay? That car char has no stacks and no real way to get stacks, and also no saddle. My Giga probably could kill it. My Giga could probably kill it. Uh-oh. That's right, Mike. That's why this is sketch. I should have brought my own water tames. Obviously, Scorp is a genius. I'm sure everybody but me has thought of this. Can your Giga make it through? I mean, I'll just do this on foot. This part's easy on foot. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like somebody left this here. No. This is a troll. Can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Wait, no, I'm not. I don't have a cryopod. Can't do it. Gotta leave it. I was gonna claim it and then bio grind it, but I don't have a cryo fridge or a cryopod on me. I mean, I was gonna bio grind it. I don't have a cryopod on me. I did not come prepared. I did not come prepared. Bet there's a cryo in it. You know what? You know what? That's you are so smart. You are so smart. Let's find out if there's a cryo in it. Whoever, I'm pretty sure these are one of the ones we got yesterday in the raid. Carp. I'm pretty sure that 795 melee is one of the ones you got yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can't tell by the name. I know the name of the person. Wait, Raz left this here. Raz Clark left this here. If Raz Clark didn't leave this here, this is hilarious because this is the same. I remember him showing this on stream. The Ark New Life. So either Raz Clark left this here or else the same person did. Chaos 84. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think Raz imprinted it. But it's the same person. Isn't that where you got, isn't that one you got, Raz? Wasn't that from the same thing? The Ark Life or whatever? Ark New Life or whatever? There's no cryopod chat. You guys baited me. You guys baited me. Wait, this thing isn't even neutered or spayed. Okay. You think I should neuter it? Oh, that would be... That's so cruel. There you go, chat. I will say that they've bred the HP out of this. Don, I saw what you were saying. It's just that I'm the person who the people who I would think would do it, the imprint doesn't matter because it wasn't, the imprint wasn't going to belong to anybody I thought would do that. And I was pretty confident I wasn't going to know who imprinted it. That's why I was checking the history, like not the imprint. But yeah. Who was it imprinted to? Somebody named Chaos. Check the chat. Check the well, that, how long ago would they have had to leave that in there? I mean, it has to have been in here for a while, no? Actually, dude, you know what it is, chat? I just realized what it is. I just realized what it is. They left it in here for Raz Clark to find because they saw that he was doing all the tributes and artifacts yesterday, and they thought that he would come in here because to get the strong or whatever it is. That was actually left for Raz Clark as well. Raz, somebody really likes you, bro. Because that was definitely left over from probably yesterday. All the meat in it had spoiled. So it's been a few hours at least. I'm pretty confident I'm right. I'm pretty confident I'm right. I'm pretty confident they saw you doing all the stuff with H and they came down here and left it. I would be almost 100% sure that's what it is. Yeah, but 12, I don't think they knew, like when they looked, they probably didn't know where he was, you know? Because I've been running this cave all the time. I don't know if I ran it in the last day or two, but I've run it a ton and it hasn't been here for very long. I can promise you that. I run it all the time. Nah, there's no way. I mean, Raz would have seen it. They didn't. I don't even think they came down here yesterday, did they? I don't know if they did this cave before I got on or not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Did you settle it down? I'm just here to get your shitty blue drop. It's not even worth me getting, to be honest. So could you just let me get it? What's up, Jet? How you doing? Yeah, oh my God. I hate what they've done to the island drops, man. Does Wildcard just not want people to play on the island? I don't understand. I just don't understand, man. Do they just hate their own map? Is that what it is? All right, making sure I didn't miss anything there. Honestly, I've been running both of those as well. Well, not, wait, I haven't been running strong. I've been running swamp a bunch, and I don't get anything in swamp that's worth a shit either, really. It's always, dude, for me, no matter what I loot, it's always either like way too expensive or dog shit. There's no in between. It's not like, oh, that's good, finally, you know? Like, no, it's literally all trash or all insane. They want you to buy the Drakeling and bring it to the island. But they've been shit for a long time, way before the Drakelings. What's up, big boy? How you doing? Can't wait to run rag drops on Monarchy. Yep. Gunny, there's another car chart for you guys if you want it. If you don't have that color. I've been running ice and lava golem on rag, and I haven't got a single theory. Probably ran them both over 50 times. It's just luck, isn't it? Like I get stuff that's decent, but I get the same shit every time. It's not like, you know what I mean? I'm not getting what I want every time. All right, surely it's not as rough going back out, right? What am I after? 1.5 million EXP, big boy. 1.5 million EXP. And before your ass tries to type, just do OSDs in my chat. Just remember, I'm island locked on purpose. Okay? And apparently we're stalagmite locked. Could you fuck off? I hate squids. Can't grab to heal wild dinos anymore on PVE. Can't. Somebody decided to put stalagmites all through this cave. That's what I'm working on, Epsy. Jesus. Well, it can be, it's mounted creature XP. Does that still count if you mount and do melee or shotgun? But I still find it very hard to believe that that's more EXP than what I'm doing right now. There's just no chance. There is just no chance. Yeah, we probably will. I figure we'd do a drop run real quick. Maybe we'll go do Swamp Cave. Yeah, but Dawn, nothing is short when I'm doing it, because I'm doing it so obnoxiously. You know? That's why it's so important. Like, I'm sure a bunch of you think it's really silly that I'm doing it this way, but if I just want you to understand, if I did not do it this way, if I literally just played the game like I normally do, I would be out of content in literally a month. I would cheese everything. You know what I mean? It would be terrible. Okay, did you not go in the water? Thank you. All right, triple check the bag, but I think we're good. I think it's just meat. Crap we don't care about. Steven, does the Broth of Enlightenment apply to the tame? I don't think it does, right? Because it's all mounted XP. I'm not sure if that works. If it does, it's a good idea. No, it doesn't work. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. It would work if it was personal XP, I'm assuming, but not for the Dino XP. Now, notes might work. I haven't tested. Has anybody tested the notes? Because notes do apply to your Dino, obviously. Jet, it might, but that's not worth it, man. That's a lot less EXP than you think after it's gotten the initial levels. It's not very good. Steven, I think it's XP to the mount. Because you don't get that much mounted XP on your player. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just assuming it's to the mount and then you're getting the shared. Dawn, I'm literally dreading. I have a wolf. I'm dreading that shit. Because isn't the range of it really small too? So like I literally have to just fucking back and forth all over the map. Yeah, Satan, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and grab a frog and a megatherium and we'll go do Swamp Cave. You only have to kill 46. I think 46,000 penguins still may not do it. Have you tried cheat, give XP? Shut up, K-Slick. Yeah. I'm not really that worried about the loot, to be fair. Yeah, I know, A-Team. We had that. We used that one when we were playing PvP. We had a couple of our guys use that map and put beds at every single one, and then they were kind enough to maintain them as well, which was insane. Those stayed up for a very long time. Well, Tokes, the thing is, we're gonna do a boss fight. We already did Alpha Broodmother, and we completed it, but our team is our team is slightly less complete. Ignore the Yudi and the Daedon. That might have been a misclick. They were also terrible, so who cares? But we got it done, and that's all that matters. No, I like my scuba, bro. Mike, at this height, you gotta have your air. You know what I'm saying? I just tamed a 145 Rex on official, took all damn day. Jedi, you waited 1 day too long. Yesterday it was 2x, today it is 1x. You waited 1 day too long. But congratulations. Congratulations. What in the bomb on an RG in 2025 official am I seeing? So, Big Cat, this is official PVE, first of all. But also, I have island locked myself, so I can't leave the island. And I can't borrow, steal. Well, I can steal if somebody's base is able to be destroyed. But I just don't. And I can't trade or anything. We're doing the hardcore version of Ark for somebody who doesn't like to build or breed or tame or play the game. That's a lie. I do like playing the game, but yeah, this is just something new for me. I have a lot of hours in ASE and ASA combined, like a whole lot, more than a normal amount of hours. And this is me trying something different because I'm kind of tired and bored of PvP. I don't think it's in a good place. I'm not interested in playing it. And so this is me seeing if I can enjoy Ark some other way. And to be fair, I've enjoyed it a lot. It's actually a lot of fun. Not having to wake up at 5 a.m. because somebody's trying to offline the base. What's normal in the amount of hours? I would say normal in the amount of hours is anywhere from, 2,000 to 10,000. 2,000 to 10,000 is what I would consider it, personally. Unknown, I couldn't tell you. Unsub on YouTube and resub. What's up, OGG? How you doing? How you doing, Harsh? Need to get the stuff to craft a bunch of ammo on your way to Swamp Cave, see if it works. mean, I think it'll work. We can craft some ammo. If but obviously I have to be sitting on. Actually, you know what we should? That's actually not a terrible idea, K9, because we could do like shotgun ammo. You know, like simple bullets and then shotgun ammo to test. Where the Lystro at, Willie? Listen, chat. I know you guys love to think Lystros are super good, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Lystros suck unless you refuse to cryo your dinos. The cryo EXP is better, and then by the time the cryo EXP is you've like gotten your max levels from the cryo EXP, the Lystro barely even does anything. Okay, I know you guys love your Lystros. I hate to break it to you. They're just not that good. They used to be great, but now cryopods, you know. Well, Cooley is still mounted, so I don't know how that works with the Lystro, but it wouldn't be enough. Honestly, I'd be better off just walking around the swamp on a Giga. I feel very confident in that. Okay, we just put shite up. But you can pet them. Okay, Freaky, you make a good point. You make a good point, bro. When you say it like that, I see where you're coming from. I take back what I said. Yeah, we got a sick fishing rod, bro. Yeah, eventually I need to tame a kangaroo. There's also, I'll be 100% honest, I haven't really said this out loud, but in the back of my mind, I've also been trying to save some stuff for other maps. So like, I figure kangaroo is going to be really awesome on Scorch because there's a million kangaroos. So like, it's not another one of my like rules or anything. I've just been sort of avoiding taming things that, you know, that I don't think I need them that much. And so I'd rather just wait and do some different stuff on another map. Because what's really gonna kill me is if I'm just taming, if I tame everything on the island and then I go to Scorch and I tame the same shit again, bro, I'm not gonna make it past that. My boredom is not making it past 2 maps taming the same shit. I can tell you that right now. So I'm trying to leave some options. Although there are some unique dinos to Scorch, there's some unique dinos to Ab, obviously. I'm just trying to leave a few extra options. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's not really a rule. It's just something for my own sake, because I'm a little worried about how it's gonna go. All right, let's put all this up. Whatever we can get out of our inventory, because we do have a ton of shit. Yeah, well, so once I'm on the new maps, I have no problem taming anything on that map, and that even will include pyromanes. Now, I may not use the pyromane to cheese all the bosses and things like that, but once I've done it, I have no problem continuing to do it. Or like once I'm to the map that has it, I have no problem using it, is basically what I was trying to say and failed miserably. So yeah, once I'm there, it's no problem. Dude, I know you guys already know this, but we're out of space like crazy. Do we have any meat left? We still do have some. That's good. All right, we're still sitting pretty. We're still sitting extra pretty. How long on you? 3. Oh yeah, forgot 3 hours. All right, a bunch more of these Rexes will be done soon. That'll be good. I leveled up the Ovis some. We may do some Ovis farming. Some more Ovis farming. Can you not be on follow? Thank you. All right, let's put the squid up. Grab the Megatherium and the frog. I don't know where I put any of these things. So actually, the Megatherium may have died. The one I was using may have died. Didn't really think of that till right now. Let's see if you have a saddle. It shows you do, but you know how that goes. And then let's grab, wait. This is one of the things I took from that base chat. We took some of the better quality gas masks. All right, let's double check. All right, it does. Yeah, this will work. No, I'm not for me, the idea of like starting every map over is that's boring. Because I see this like, I'm sure you guys have seen it, but everybody's starting their quote unquote forever world. I see this playthrough as my version of that for official PVE, where I want to progress. I don't want to start over every time. Like that's not, I don't have that desire, you know? I don't, the bullet materials, listen, none of that EXP is gonna matter that much. It's still, I'm better off just jumping on a car chart, Giga, or running through this cave, you know? Nah, we'll keep the gig honest. I don't even give a shit. Man, I despise the Pyromane. It's way too strong for what it is and does. It's got a percentage-based burn, plus it can burn fire wyverns and rock elementals. It's disgusting. Yeah, but okay. I'm gonna tell you something about the Pyromane. I don't really like the Pyromane either. I think it's too good overall at too many things. But it's not as good as people think it is. You're just not. Okay, for PvP specifically, I think a lot of people just aren't prepared to fight them, and that's one of the problems. If you right now, I don't know what most people do, but if I was playing PvP official right now, literally one of the first things I would do is unlock extinguisher grenades, and I'd make a shit ton of them. This would be in my bob. This would be part of my bob kit, and I promise you, I will bully you. I will extinguish your dumbass Pyromane, and me and you will go at it. We're not pyromaning, no, nothing. Ain't shit. You're getting bullied. I'm fucking extinguishing that shit. Let's get to work. You know, I think that the problem is people haven't adjusted their bob kit to fight the Pyromane. There's a ton of ways to fight a Pyromane now. You know? Reddit, I did get it fixed. I did. Scorpio, thank you for another 300 bits. You crazy, 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 kind person, you. I started saying crazy a bunch and couldn't figure out where I was going with the compliment. But yeah, I think part of the problem with Pyromanes is that people haven't adjusted their bob kit. Because if you're fighting, it's like, okay, remember back in the day, fighting a guy with a flamethrower on a griffin just meant you were dead until people realized how to fight it. And then once you realize how to fight it, you just adjust your kit and now you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal anymore, but you have to adjust the kit. Yeah, I think Bison will probably need a nerf overall at some point. Time from North Carolina, you can say SOB. It's weird to say SOB when you're being so kind, you son of a bitch. You know? I go back to what I've said from the beginning. I think the problem with Pyromanes is they're too easy to tame. Dreadmere, Drakelings, both of those things are interesting and can do very cool things and are beneficial to have, but they're such a pain in the ass to tame. I mean, Drakelings aren't quite as big of a pain in the ass, but like, the reason nobody bitches about Dreadmeres isn't because Dreadmere, you know, pocket hole isn't good. It's because it's fucking annoying to tame them, so people don't tame them. You can be whatever level it is to like make a bowl and some wooden spears, and you can go tame Pyromanes. That's the problem. The problem is they're too easy to get. Yeah, Dreadmares are extremely useful. You know why you've never tamed one or seen one? Because they're annoying as shit to tame. You literally just explained it right there, Undo. The reason you don't know that is because you saw what it took to tame one probably and went, fuck that, dude. Sounds like way too much effort. You know? You're like, not doing it. Can't be done. Hold up, dumb question. Can you bowl a pyromanes? You can indeed. You can indeed. That was one of the changes they made early on that made the pyromane. I mean, it's still good. It's still really strong. It's still, I feel like its biggest strengths are in PVE, to be fair, like PVE uses, but it's still really strong. But yeah, they did do that. Take you guys. We'll take you just in case. And you. All right, let's go. Exactly, Unknown. Literally, I looked at that thing and read how to tame it and said, that's not something Willie's going to probably ever tame. Now, I may now for this series that we're doing, you know, for fun, because I like punishing myself, but that'll be the only way. Okay, that came out wrong. Don't clip that. I like to make things more challenging, is what I was actually trying to say. But yeah, I would never tame one if it wasn't for content. I can tell you that right now. His only use was making jerky and cooking our meat. That's probably what I would use it for, and just to carry stuff, the carry weight. I can't lie, the carry weight's a nice little thing there. Look at that EXP, chat. Look at the EXP, baby. Am I getting the XP for killing these? I can't tell. Can anybody see? Did I get XP for killing that? All right, let me try again. 401, 929. No, wait, I didn't kill it. Did that just break my helmet? Okay, so it didn't seem to get. It didn't seem to give me EXP when I killed it by hand. Oh, it broke the second one too, the piece of shit. It doesn't. It's fine, chat. This doesn't make a difference. Watch. It can still break the bath. It just doesn't splash. It's the splash that kills you, or that breaks the bath. I'm gonna throw out the mega in a second anyway, but it can definitely still hit you. I just hope you know that. Okay. Hello? There you go. Go ape shit, buddy. Clear them out. Clear them all out. Get them. See, it's not doing the thing anymore, chat. It was that milestone for some weird reason. It's so weird, dude. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't whistle the frog to follow. Thank God I don't need paste. Yeah, go to town. Go to town, little fella. It ate all the bugs. I should probably just use the Megatherium. I don't really need the paste. This is kind of a waste of my time. What I should be doing is just going for the EXP and not caring about whatever it is I'm doing right now. So let's cryo this thing. Okay. Okay, it just went up. It's going. Get on this. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's battle. Filthy Rich, is my opinion, they should get rid of that effect on anything bigger than a fucking frog. That spider web is not slowing down this big ass Megatherium, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, when you go in that water in that first room, that's how everybody gets the sickness. Okay, can we actually, you know what? You can stay out too, man. It's fine. We're just having a good time. Could you get the down? Thank you. All right, come on. Come get it. Wait, I forgot to whistle the thing to follow again. Tiny spider webs slow you down? No. No, what they do is they make you go twice as fast as you run away. All right, where the hell was that frog at? Is it down here? Did I come in from the end? I think I did, right? Or was it here? Yeah, it was right here in front of me. So we'll go here and grab the frog. We are just gonna cry this dumbass frog. Wait, it was not here. It was not here. I repeat, not here. It was up there. It was up there. All right, come on, buddy. I don't even think this is the right way. I think I went the wrong way already. I mean, I know it's a circle, but I feel like I went the wrong way in this circle. Let me go back. Pretty sure I did. I think there's some in the mess right there. All right, let me go back. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. We need to go this way. We need to go. Is there anything good on this thing? We'll take you. No. Okay. They're after the 47 leeches, bro. Chad, if you ever wondered how everybody on official PvP is sick all the time, this is how. This is how. This is how. It's all these leeches. You come in here, you get leeched up. What are you possibly trying to hit right now? That's what I need to know. All right, how we looking? Oh, we're good. We're grooving. We're grooving. Okay, I don't know where all y'all just came from, but you need to chill. All right, continuing. Come on, baby. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Here we go. And that's what I mean. Drops just trash. Just trash, bro. Couldn't be worse. Okay, once again, I realize that I am wasting my the kills here, but I just can't be bothered with the stupid spiders. All right, let's go get the. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Forgot about this spot. Yo, get handled. Get handled. Get handled. We'll let him just run wild, bro. We'll go up here and grab this real fast. And got it. How'd the Alpha Brood go? Jordan, listen. It went about like that. However, we did beat it. We took in 17 megas. 9 of them came out. So we'll take those, bro. We'll take those. We'll take those. You know what I mean? Yeah, we went in with cap saddles and more than enough. We were expecting to lose quite a few. Bro, what are these drops, man? I'm making one of those Pronto platforms just because I have to now that I have the stupid thing. They did. They died for a good cause. Uh-oh. Can't quite get out into this room. I don't really need to either. All right, let's get out of here. We came, we got 2 red drops. They were both terrible. It was exactly how I thought I was going to go. But it is what it is. We're getting the experience. I think we're going to chill on the slow experience grind. And we may instead... Actually, let's do this. Tennessee, I found a couple. I can't remember where the good one I found was. It might have been in here. This is one of the places to find the good saddle BPs. Yeah, I got a Giga saddle BP yesterday, but it was too expensive. That's the thing. I don't know what it is about the island. I don't know if they made some adjustments or something, but I feel like the island is either way too good or way too bad. And I feel like there's no in between. It's either the drops are way too good, like, and when I say way too good, what I actually mean is it's not worth crafting. It's too expensive. Or it's like not worth crafting because it's actually just crap. Exactly, 12. It's either like, well, it's either like a apprentice 40 armor saddle BP, or it's an ascendant capped saddle BP that you don't need a crafter for, but you do need 3 million like paste for, you know? Like, I took every piece of hide I could get out of that base we raided last night. I took deadies of hide and still only had enough hide to make saddles for I think it was like 18 Megatherium saddles. I'd already made a couple, so it probably wasn't quite 18. And then Rex saddles. It was crazy, bro. Yeah, reps that BPs that required 2 reps. Exactly. Steven, that is exactly what I'm happy about. I'm glad we got the saddles back. For sure. But yeah, Tennessee, I don't know. I think Theory can be in ice, and I think it can also be in is it Carno? I can't remember the other place it can be in. I have a couple of Theory BP saddles, or saddle BPs, but they're not really great. They're not really great, to be honest. Is it ice and swamp? Okay, there you go. What recipe do you use for your food and drink? Filthy Rich, I stole this recipe from a vault that I found. I think the drink is like one of each of the veggies, and then I think the cake is 9 raw meat. I think that's what it is. But I just stole it out of somebody's vault that was ready to be destroyed. I've always heard Therian hard snow and Rex and swamp. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nice, Tennessee. That's technically what I've got. I did all my Broodmother today with the Megatheriums. I think we're probably gonna have to wait till tomorrow to do the monkey boss, but I think I can do all 3 monkeys tomorrow. And then one of the big reasons I'm like waiting and saying it's probably going to be after Monarchy is because I don't have good theories yet. I'll need to tame some theories on a 2x probably off stream and start getting some good theories, because my theories I don't have good theories. I need a better Dinosuka saddle. Our poor Dino about ate shit. Cooley, I don't know. The only words in that whole sentence that I understood were Ark should use the old system for base and such. I know Ultimate Online is what you mean, but I don't know any of the other words. These are the rest of the boss Rexes being raised right now, and a few breeders just in case. Okay, can we not? Can we just not? Thank you. What's up, Caprica? How you been? It's good to see you. Are you going to get the OP PVE Drakelings? Very helpful. Decals, I'm island locked, so I can't do anything, tame anything, or be gifted anything, and I can't leave the island to do anything. So no, I will not be doing Drakelings this go round, but you know, for anything else, once I'm on the map that has it, I will. Tips for finding an alpha Rex on the island: kill Rexes. Kill Rexes. Chilling at the end of my 3-day weekend. Hey, listen, at least you had a 3-day weekend. You gotta look at it glass half full, Caprica. Come on. Ah, nice, Cooley. All right, let me put this stuff up. Chat, I apologize. I'm a little bit out of it today. I gotta lock the hell in. Oh, I already have a, oh, I didn't know I had this. I think I looted this last night. I think I looted that last night. Let's get our Bronto. I don't even know where I have it right now. Hold on. Brontosaurus. And the Brontosaurus. Okay, let's throw this one out. Have you figured out if you are allowing yourself to travel freely between non-canon maps after the island? So, Grim, the way it's going to work is once I beat the map after the non-story map, I can go back to it and do whatever I want on it. I probably won't ever live on one, to be fair. But yeah, that's going to be the rule. So basically, island scorched, and then once I beat Ab, I can go back to center, right? And then once I beat Extinction, I can go back to Was it Astros the next one? I might be skipping one. My brain's clouded. I played with you ages ago on the old Windows servers. Used to hang out in chat. My phone went swimming when I was fishing. Couldn't remember the password for it. Wait, what was your name on the Windows 10? Were you in our tribe? That's been a long ass time ago. Okay, I love when I do that. You're going sailing again? Aviator, this will never happen, but in my mind, it would be awesome to have you take me sailing. It'll never happen because I don't leave my house for anything but food. But theoretically, in my mind, it sounds fun. Oh, Nightwolf! What's up, bro? It's been a minute. It's been a long ass minute, actually. It's been a very long ass minute. I hope you're doing well. Gonna find Pomp on your boat? Dude, I would love to live stream with Pomp on his boat. I just need to convince him to come to America with his boat. I'm not going out in no damn Nordic. It'd probably be summer for him, but it'd feel like the middle of winter for me. I'm not sure I could hang. What's up, Cannabis? How you doing? I'm a big fan of that Palm guy. I wish he would come to the US. I think it'd be fun, man. I'd gladly let him hang out. I'd put him up. At least for a little while. He can't stay forever. He'll want to stay forever because it's so awesome, but I don't know if I could afford him forever. But I'd put him up for a while if he wanted. If he wanted. But I would have... I'd have to have him on a no drinking regiment, which I don't think he could handle. Cause I can't be the one in charge of Pomp on like drinking. You know what I mean? That cannot happen. I refuse to let that happen. How did the boss fight go? Let me show you. Corin, it went about like this right here. Just kidding, we beat it. We took a whole lot of megas, but we did lose 8 of them. And also a Daedon and a Yudi because Willie sucks at whistling. Yellow, that's why you have to just show them, bro. You just challenge them to a farm off. Whoever loses has to take care of feeding babies overnight. You know? That's the only way to teach them, bro. These people don't know. All right, let's check the meat situation. We'll go run a Carno. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Let's go run a Carno run. Let me do this though. Give me that. Grab the gene scanner. Let me grab the Giga again. I think I put it inside, didn't I? The problem is they're well aware of the fact, but say that they don't want to risk it. Risk what, a level 90 Megatherium? Who cares? Yo, Megs coming in with the raid. Megs, my good friend, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello? How was your stream? I got 12 theories ready, but not had time off work. You know how it is? Dude, I do know how it is. If it wasn't for the fact that I play this game for my job, I'd never play this game. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Stream was good. I'm guessing you were arcing, yeah? Were you arcing? What did you get up to? And how was it? Was it successful? Was it all the Ice Queen a couple? Oh, so a couple of times. So let me guess. That means that you are already so far along that it's light work. It's light work. Is that what you're telling me? It's light work. You got a 150 giga? Wait, you tamed a 150 giga? Yeah, Corin, it was kind of at the beginning of stream, so it'll be easy to find. My wife may put timestamps on YouTube. Maybe. You asked very nicely. You did. Oh my God. I just thought of that, Gotti. Megs did that on 1X. The fuck? Megs, I tamed the giga that I have on. Wait, I didn't get the giga. What? Okay, chat, bear with me. I apologize. I'm telling you, my mind's not in it right now. Let me go back and get this giga. Oh, no, unofficial servers. Oh, fair enough. That's okay though. That's okay. Also, God, I wish I could run ASA right now just so I could go get an even lower level Megatherium on their server, go to that safe cave. Are you not able to run ASA? Have you tried in a while, Yellow? Or like, cause it does continuously get better slowly but surely. Megs, let me tell you about my giga experience. Let me grab old Steve. Yeah, I did not get enough sleep. I definitely didn't. I stayed up. I was literally up till like 10 or 11 this morning, chat. And almost the entire time, it was literally just, I just wanted all this crap to be done. So I was making sure there was food so I didn't have to cryo them. It was terrible. It was terrible. So this is Steve. I did not name Steve. But let me take you and show you what happened. If you have just a second. You see, the other day, Megs, let me tell you a story. Children, gather around. Let me tell you a tale. Okay? The other day, I had to do one of the milestones, right? We're constantly trying to do milestones while we work. And one of the milestones was cheese thighs. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I gotta be honest. I gotta like that one. So the other day we were doing one of the milestones, and the milestone was tame a basilisk, a Karchar, a Giga, a Tuso, or a rock elemental. Now I'm island locked on purpose for myself for fun. So my options were Tuso, which I have a bunch of, Karchar, which I have a couple of, and then Giga, which I hadn't tamed yet. So I said, I let chat vote, and they voted Giga. And I said, okay, fine, we'll do Giga. This was on 2X at least. So I said, but here's what we're gonna do. Instead of just doing Giga, I'm gonna do it in the order that was voted. So it'll be Giga, then Karchar, then Tuso. And whichever one of those things I find a 120 of first, 120 plus, we'll tame. Okay, that's fair. And so that's what we did. And so I left base, which was right over there. I flew right over here, and there was a Giga right here. Obviously, we were using the gene scanner. So we flew over here. There was a 120 Giga right here. First Giga we looked at, it was already 120. We were already locked in. So I began to consider how I'm going to do it. And 30 seconds or less after I saw the Giga, the dreaded official notification popped up. Servers will be going down in 15 minutes for an update. The update shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. So we got to work. We knocked it out. I realized while I was knocking out that I forgot the narcotics. Now, if you don't know this off the top of your head, Mick, because I didn't know this, a Giga wakes up in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I had to get back to my base and back over there in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So we did what every great or semi-decent player will do. We instantly ate our implant once it was knocked. We grabbed a PT. We grabbed narcotics. We flew back. We loaded that thing up with like, it needed 245 narcotics. I swear I probably pumped 1,000. I just grabbed all, stuffed it in there, and just fed every last one of it. And then the server went down. And it's literally, here's the thing about it. It was literally a matter of, if I don't get back on in time, this thing's gonna wake up, because basically what happened was, because I force fed it all of them, right? The torpor was constantly going back up because I had force fed it all the narcotics. However, on server reset, that goes away. There's no longer narcotics in its system according to the game, and immediately it begins to drop. I logged in and got back down to it. I probably had 30 more seconds. If I had been 30 seconds later, that Giga wakes up and eats me and my bird. But we did it. We got it. We got it. We tamed it up, and Steve has been a great addition to the team. Can't lie. Can't lie. It was a good lucky run. Good lucky run. And now we let Steve do Steve things. And I did not bring a cryopod, of course. So this thing's gonna die to a random stupid raptor, like it almost did last time, or like it did when Raz Clark got it killed. Swore he didn't do it, which was a lie. Okay. Time to do this the fun way, chat. Hold on to your butts. Oh, Raz is still in here. Whoops. Totally no, you didn't do it, buddy. What's up, Captain Frank Beard? How you doing? What's up, Chow? I'm gonna tell my grandkids about that Giga taming experience. Glad I was able to witness it live. Honestly, aside from the wild card intervention that almost cost me, that was a pretty easy Giga tame, you know? Yeah, Mama Gwen, we weren't blaming him when he was here. Of course we're gonna blame him when he's not here. All right, here we go, chat. We need a lot of EXP. We're only at we're not even quite to 500,000 yet. Oh, that's bad. That's actually, am I in a rock? What in the, what? Hello? You know what I'm most annoyed about right now, chat? I'm sure my Giga is absolutely destroyed everything already, and I get none of the XP for it. Also, I don't have... I don't have a parachute. Okay. All right, really? And I also got the sickness. Okay, bro. That was gonna be such good experience that I lost all of it. This game really, really does like to piss me off. No grapples, no parachutes. Do we do it the hard way? This is gonna make me mad. I can already tell. I'm probably gonna die, and this is gonna really bother me. Whatever, though, for the content, let's go. Can I make this jump? Where the flying hell did you come from, sir? I love when it misses point blank. Can I make this jump without a parachute? Ugh. Yeah, of course we can. Greatest to ever do it. Okay, just run. Just run. Just run. Oh, shit. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful. Okay. Never even been easier. Couldn't have been easier. Just go ahead and stop and grab the drop too. Oh, look at that. What a great drop. Okay. Hey, we got 4 Megalania toxin. Still so annoyed. Anybody else want to come? I just need a little XP, man. I got robbed. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I just want you guys to know, I don't know how much I lost out on, but that was probably a lot of XP I just didn't get. That's actually so annoying. Willie without a parachute, that's not normal. Yeah, I took it off when I was doing some other stuff and just didn't put it back. PvP, I'll be honest, PvP, or sorry, PVE has really made me lazy when it comes to keeping up with my bob kit. I normally have one, but I don't check it if I don't. Like, I'm not like, oh man, I better make sure I got my bob kits locked in. You know, we just go for it. Oh, okay. All right. Love that, actually. That's actually exactly what you want. All right, can we get around this little edge? We just don't want to fall off. We do not want to fall off because then we just have to come all the way back anyway. Now we sprint here. We remember. Yep. Yep. Now I don't think we can get on around this one. This is the one where you have to get off. Oh, oh! Nope. I think we have to get off. Hold on. Oh, it's so close. You just have to like walk that wall edge. No! Ah. No, okay. We're getting off. We're getting off. Anything else I care about in here? Probably not. Nope. Drop. All right, here's the thing. We cannot miss any jumps because we do not have a parachute. I have one play if we miss a jump, and I'm not confident in hitting it. So let's just not miss the jumps. Yep. Not a problem though. We made it. That's so shit though, man. God, that would have been a good amount of EXP, honestly. Would have been a good amount of EXP. You're losing your edge, Mike. I really am. You have more than 450? Nope. Oh, I do. I forgot I pumped it up more. I actually don't usually go past 400. I kind of forgot. Where in the... Oh, it's doing the mesh thing, isn't it? It's doing the mesh thing. Yeah, see? See, Rast, you just fly away. It's fine. It's just hiding. What a waste of experience farm that was. Yeah, no grapples either, bro. Chat, this has been an annoying couple of weeks for me because I don't like streaming this late. But I also do like starting a little bit later so it's not 8 bajillion degrees in this office. Kind of twist it up, bro. Shadow Cult. There's a clip. Let me link it. This should explain. I mean, I'm not that annoyed, to be fair, because the reality is it could have gone much worse. It was just annoying. There you go. Mike, that's the deal you get with playing on official, bro. No, the Giga didn't die. I just got the Giga's right here in my inventory. You can see it on my hotbar. It just meshed me back out. So the thing I was annoyed about was losing it, because the whole reason I even was doing that was for the EXP, right? I'm just trying to farm this 1.5 million EXP, and I can't go and do OSD. So I'm just doing whatever for fun, like just doing different shit. And so literally I jumped down there. The Giga is on neutral or aggressive or whatever, so it eats everything, but I don't get any of the XP from it. So it probably ate like 1,000 dinos in 1, 2, 3 bites down there, and I got 0 XP because it glitched me back to the top. That's why. It's not that big of a deal overall, but just annoying, you know? The whole reason I went there. Back to the swamp. Dude, you know what's crazy? The swamp is good. The problem is there's so many damn bases all over the swamp. There's nowhere to really farm freely around here, okay? Guys, let me show you something. Actually, I'm gonna show you something. You'll appreciate this. You'll appreciate this. I mean, like, look at what we're looking at, bro. 17-story building. They got like 9 dinos spread out throughout the whole thing. Like, come on, what are we doing, guys? Guys, what are we doing? Okay. I like elevator platform. Let me show you exactly what the problem is. I will say I like that bridge. That bridge is kind of nice. The design on it's kind of cool. Doesn't One second, chat. Hello, could you land? Hello? Game? Come here, Alpha Carno. Wait, no, it's doing it again. Ah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. I should make a tribe tower, huh? I've been just like not wanting to do it, but I probably should. What's up, Otter? How you doing? Otter, you like what? What do you like? Doing pretty good. We took out Alpha Broodmother. You know, there were some losses. There were some losses, but we handled it. Oh, the scuba. Dude, the scuba masks don't do anything. That's the problem. I wish they were more like the gas mask where when you went to third person, you could see clearly. I wish it would take away all the water, you know? Make it look like Aquatica. All right, listen, chat. Do we just send it with some of the Rexes? And just do a gamma real quick to get it done? Do we just send it? problem is if we send it, now I think we'll be fine on Gamma. But the problem is if we send it and we lose, it might be a while before we get to do this again. Okay, I'm talking to my wife specifically now. You understand that if I go in there and all these Rexes die, that's more nights I'm gonna be at this office. Okay? Just so we're crystal clear. I don't want to hear no complaining when you tell me to send it. I send it. Now I gotta be back in the office breeding fucking T-Rexes again. Okay. Gotti, you see, it's bases like this one, bro. Look at this awful ass shit that we have to deal with on our server, bro. You see this? Look at this. What's the point of the nice house if you're just gonna ugly it all up? Gotti, this is Gutty and Carp Space and Siggy. That's Gutty and Carp and Siggy and fucking Chow Me. I don't know if Chow's actually playing with him, but oh shit. It's Exxon. I do have a Rex BP, yeah. It's super fucking expensive. Let me see. Let's see how many saddles I've got. I think I've only got like 8, I think. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Gotti, I know you're gonna find this hard to believe, but basically what happened was Carp used the build hammer, the template hammer, to do that really cool looking house, and then he let Gunny build after that, and I think the rest is obvious. You can see what's going on. All right, let's take a look. So we got 3, 6, 8. I've got 8 of the really good ones. I think I have, let me see. I think I have a cheaper version of the expensive one now though. Let me see. 18,000 hide. You can kiss my whole ass. I think we could do Gamma. I wanted to do Gamma plus Beta today, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk that. I don't know if I'm willing to risk it. We'll take the Croc too, but the Croc got his ass kicked last time. I hope this goes bad for you. I mean, listen. Let me just take a look real quick. Yo, Scorpio with another 200 bits. You are too kind. All right. I don't know why I just did that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I do want to send it, but I want to send it intelligently. At least to give myself some sort of shot at not dying. I really don't want to breed up more Rexes because it's 1x and we may not get another event this weekend, you know what I mean? 298, 344. Yeah, that would be nice, 12, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Nice, Epsy. You know, I don't really fool around with the traits yet, but I want to eventually. Dude, my wife is literally over here trying to negotiate with me like I'm a terrorist. Okay, if all of them die, then tomorrow you can stay back. You can start working and get all these Rexes. All right, look. Let me grab the Rexes. I wish some more of these were done. I just need to see how much XP I have on them. If we don't have the XP, we're not doing it. It's just impossible. And I don't think we're gonna have the XP. I can't be going in there with like 10,000 HP and damn 400 melee. It's not gonna work out. What is the mobile trait? Is that just speed? I have more eggs, K9, and I'm not running it with any, like none of these are breeder Rexes. Oh, stops you from, oh, that's a good trait. Scorpio, I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, like this right here is what we're gonna be dealing with, chat. This is never gonna work. 20k 500. Ah, fuck it, we're sending it. I don't even care. Honestly, couldn't care less. Let me just throw them all out, level them up. Let's just see what we're working with. That one's just, oh my god, this is worse than the last one. This one's definitely dying, but that's fine. We get that one out of the way. We'll get all these weak ass ones out the way. Ugh, they're all weak. Chat, we're running this first thing tomorrow. I need them to sit in their cryopods longer. Some of these just finished today. So we're gonna run this tomorrow. There's no way. They'll just die. Well, they'll die for no reason. It's not even a good try. Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow for sure. Listen, it's not about no balls. It's about the fact that it's 1x and we may not get an event this week. And I'm not gonna like not get this done because I try to do it the day before with no EXP. Like some of these will be fine once I level them, but some of these are just trash cans. I agree, Steven. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth risking it. I am not about to raise babies on 1x to redo this. So we'll do it tomorrow. It'll be easy tomorrow. I'll have all of them leveled and ready. It won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. Yeah, like these right here, these are fresh finished. They start at 10k 410. Some of these were like tamed. Some of these were tamed. But we gotta let them sit. We gotta let them simmer a little bit. We gotta let them simmer. Still newest to this, dino levels still in cryo while in the fridge. They do it no matter where they are. It doesn't even have to be in the fridge. It's just put them in the fridge. You trying to do the island bosses? I mean, there's an easy way to do this, and then there's the way I'm doing it, which is the more struggle bus, but you can do it way easier than I'm doing it. You can do it way easier than I'm doing it. No, easy. I appreciate it. I'm taking no handouts, no help, no gifts. All solo, 100%. Unless I steal something from somebody's base. Even then, we did a little tiny PVE raid last night, and I took nothing but materials to make saddles, a couple of BPs, and some like ghillie and scuba and shit, so I didn't have to craft it. It didn't. It's just a visual glitch, Scotty, but that would be hilarious. Yeah, could do with Crocs. If you're not trying to do it the hard way like I am, you can just do it with Crocs. So yeah, chat. I think we're gonna call it early. It's already 11 p.m. for me, and all I'm gonna do is wait for these dinos to be done, and then I'm going to cryo them, and then let them get EXP so that tomorrow we run this no matter what. Tomorrow we send it, whether I have to send it with shitty dinos or not. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do at least gamma, and I'm gonna try to send it on beta as well, because I just don't have that much time left. I don't have that much. Wait, Raz, are you still here? Are you guys doing another fight tomorrow? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna message you in a second. I have an idea, and I'm pretty sure we can try this tomorrow if you're down. After you guys do your fight and I do my fight, I have an idea. I'm gonna share it with you, and then I think we have the stuff between myself and Gunny and Carp. I think we have the stuff to do it, but it should be a lot of fun. But anyway, I'll message you right after. But chat, thank you guys so much. Hottie, if you have somebody right now, then fine. If not, I'm not waiting. If not, I'm not waiting. But thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. I appreciate it. Listen, we got the Alpha Brood done. It did not go without its struggles. That's for sure. It did not go without its struggles. You know, we lost eight good Megatherium soldiers. We also lost a really terrible level 70 Yudi and a Daedon that we didn't care about. But they were basically sacrificial lambs for no reason because Willie clicked the wrong buttons. But we did get Alpha Broodmother done, so we're good to go there. Okay, we're good to go there. Now, tomorrow we go for the monkey. That's it. Period. And then hopefully, pretty soon after that, I can't say anything more because we don't know quite yet. Hopefully, we'll be moving to Monarky. All right, and then we'll come back later and do Dragon and do Overseer. Solo, all that solo, and then we move on to the next thing, right? Anyway, thank you guys again. Don't forget, if you're new here and you haven't already, hit the follow button, sub button on YouTube, follow button on Twitch and Kick. Those are all free, but it helps me a ton. I'd appreciate it greatly. If you are on YouTube and you haven't clicked the thumbs up, like, whatever it's called now, please do. That does help. Love you very much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. Go say hello to Neon Missy. That's a good friend of ours from a long time ago, if you guys know Neon, and her worse half. I shouldn't say that about him. He's not the worst half. They're both awesome. Go say hello to Neon. I love you guys. We'll talk to you tomorrow, and we're gonna have some fun. All right, you guys have a great night. Poor war, man. Poor war. Good night, chat. Love you. Bye bye.